that was a specific
in summer
Justice Lydia Mafo Ejina so deny the 4 accomplices of Aisha Huang bail. Into these 4 persons were all remanded into prison custody. Name judge didn't make you order we na a clever play. Sorry, so and judge didn't me revise that prison custody bit to NIB custody and okay. And Attorney General go for the board that me say only opposition be our
to that
particular request and the plea to change the custody from
prison custody
to NIB custody.
Okay.
Go for that me see any objection to it. Into judge SSI to NIB custody.
Okay.
4 persons are going to remain in police custody
until NIB
custody until 1st November. When they will come back to court for case management,
a little over 2 weeks
from now for case management conference, and then for the 4th particular person, and Jenny plea, they are taking a plea whether guilty or not guilty, and how the case will pan out. So that is the first part. Into your
videos from the court, the 4 accomplices, almost apparently a mammy and son and a bema back, right? A mammy and son a bema back, omo and a yedewon essay. I can see the Honorable Attorney General of the Republic, Godfrey Dame, in one of the videos. Mihu, the Minister in charge of Land and Natural Resources, Samuel Abujinapo, also in one of the videos. And into about video. And let me apologize. The first stream, ekate mo amoshe on Facebook, first stream ekate abruptly. We had to restart the stream. Baoba ubehu all of those videos. You can also watch us on YouTube because we are live on YouTube as well. In the Monchan and some family. Videos. What happened in court? We're a high court complex. And a case echo into Uba Ubehu the Kwasante Kaninano videos how to prove what he's saying. Yes, Kweku in the Twaso.
Aisha Huang in some semi started by so court are normally state prosecutors in the lady case and the Attorney General himself was in court, and then the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources was also there. I would just say that is testament to their fight. Remember so say we read the second part and they call the case of Republic vs. N1 alias Aisha as the second case on the same particular set of facts that we know. And also Oman consent same because Attorney General say Oman file some witness statements. They are going to rely on 8 witness statements. Now Oman file 4. They want to withdraw the first 4 Oman filing so that they can file the 8 together all at once, and they can serve the defense counsel. And also a father did not oppose any Judge Emanefemu. Inti akosa Judge Krababeka Sonye may adjourn date to the next available date penna a father test original and answer say Anka person apply for bail for Aisha Huang. Now on Saturday kasa pen judge say Justice Lydia Osei for just so onyon to say na enye few days here no back court e be apply for bail e deny no and Mr. Father test say e be na this time e be a judge as said adwin. The specific words the judge used is, my mind has not changed. You can make the application, but I will still refuse you. And judge was clear, say she was not open to considering or reconsidering her decision to keep Aisha Huang in custody. And say if Father Tepa make my application as a matter of right to him, but if he makes the application, it will be refused.
Or the
and Mr. Fedate etna says okay, and it's Sadia, Waka Sadia, mean application. And his application, Emma judge, to Dano Echo 24th of October.
That's for Aisha
Huang. 24th of October for case management conference. Now, any further directions on how the case will go on. And Attorney General Eba Bontier and some of the 2 journalists say clearly this case is testament to government fight against Galamsey, and that everyone who is involved in illegal mining, so who say case which say abines the Nisakanwa, they will take you through the full rigors of the law. There will be no mercy for anyone. Until a month for year. And also now Honorable Lands and Natural Resources Minister Samuel Abujinapo and Soka said he was in court today to show that the ministry are very serious about illegal mining, and clearly they are going to offer all the support they can to the Attorney General to be able to prosecute some of these cases. And I made it to him say, "Yeah, now what we obi also on hini what dump him."
Yeah,
I didn't say me abi to just say on only deputy Western Regional Minister and another MC involved in Galamsey, and I say, well, the deputy minister no the originally completely say on fan who and to show Galamsey in same month, he is not guilty now. Say obi wa evidence be say bibi sa obetimi de aba o mahwe mentino in some Ekosiise court and
wow and apart from the Attorney General himself, obviously issue statement be earlier say he would now want to lead the prosecution in the case of the Republic versus Aisha Huang. And that's exactly what
happened.
Apart from no now state attorneys need be
state attorneys eba court one principal state attorney, and then he had a full complement of lawyers sitting behind him. Court, normally in such cases, the kind of numbers we saw today was a bit different. It showed maybe
some
how
level of seriousness
about how the state is approaching this case. And it was a full team: the Attorney General, the Lands Minister himself, and the Attorney General made the point that case where he is going to prosecute the case himself. He's going to make sure that he deals with this case. So I'm sure going forward, week in, week out. And he actually said that for particular case of Aisha Huang, they want to deal with the case day by day. He wants to dispose the case of as quickly as he can. And if Aisha Huang's lawyers can make the case say, oh, you're guilty, so be it. But from the perspective of the state, they are ready to take the case one day after the other, one day after the other.
But that should be with the leave of
the court. And the judge said she has no problems with it, but case management conference then if she is seized with all the facts, then she can make those consequential directives.
Wow, that's really interesting. Aisha Huang and on Ankasa bar court.
Ankasa bar court, not say or say court washing a mask, Wankasa court, and then first the case of me accomplices no echo not say or to be a with your quiet with another interpreter. I do no sorry call Doc Numo. She was there quiet. She didn't say anything. She looked calm than she has been in the past. And I mean, when later on they were hoisted into a moving vehicle, normal person but normally, indeed, if you look at all that happens, she and the other accomplices, they look much calmer than they have been in the past.
Wow. Kweku, my nase, I think it been a great report here. That's Papa. Why? Kweku Asante and Moten and Kano, whether friends at Joy News and the Oko Court, the High Court complex, and the Akoso, Aisha Huang, and 4 other accomplices, case as states the Abba Etiawon in court, and Odimo report to me the Abreba, but still on illegal mining issues. We'll be going back to Takwa. I mean Takwa in Swayem, inti Munshan and so Emfa and my kwa. Enra interview say and I'm sure the Takwa Fiase Traditional Council Wasafiase, sorry about that. Wasafiase Traditional Council, the statement be abba. Na the Omoka and say a press statement from members, which is Nananum of the Wasafiase Traditional Council, Takwa, issued on Tuesday, October 11th, 2022. Almost setting the record straight on issues of paramountcy of Wasafiase Traditional Council and occupancy of the Dompim Pepesa stool. The statement reads, our attention has been drawn to a radio interview which was granted by one Osei, well known as Kwapa, to Philip Osei, Bonsu, popularly referred to as Obi, host of Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM in Accra on Monday, 10th October 2022. In this interview, the said person made claims to suggest that Wasafiase Traditional Council that superintends over issues of dumping Pepesa has no paramount chief, no acting president, no registrar, no lawyer, and so dumping Pepesa has no gazetted chief. He made these unfounded claims with ill motives that Wasafiase Traditional Council is not functional. For the record, 1. Katachie Intifol Esel, the 5th, is the paramount chief, which is Omanhene of Wasa Fiase traditional area, having been fully gazetted as Omanhene of Wasa Fiase traditional area, with his name entered into the National Register of Chiefs of the National House of Chiefs on April 26, 2022. 2. Nana Nyoa Penyin IV is a recognized chief of Dompim Pepesa, having obtained an arbitration award in his favor, and same had not been set aside by any court of competent jurisdiction. 3. There is a substantive and competent registrar of the Wasa Fiase Traditional Council in the person of Mr. Seth Ayimedu Opoku. 4. That Wasa Fiase Traditional Council has Mr. E.K. Amuasechi of Amuasechi & Co. Asset Council. 5. Currently, the said Oshiawara is facing contempt charges at the High Court in Takwa. We are by this notifying the host of Asempa FM, the media, and the general public that the said Oshiawara is not the chief of Dompim Pepesa as of now, and that Wasa Fiase Traditional Council is functioning as always. In view of this incontrovertible fact, we hereby state unequivocally that whosoever grants him any audience in the capacity as a chief of Dompim Pepesa does so in contempt of both our traditional paramount's authority and the court of competent jurisdiction, who have all ruled against him not to hold himself as chief of Dompim Pepesa. We for this reason believe Obi, the host of Asempa FM, may not have had any such information and want to pardon his kind person mercifully as a first-time offender. Even though, as a good journalist of his stature, he could easily have cross-checked his fact here at the Wasa Fiase Traditional Council. In the future, we would advise that all such facts are cross-checked at the Traditional Council before they are put out on air. Just for your attention, please, copied to Katechie Intifol Esel, the 5th, Omanhene Wasa Fiase Traditional Area, and the Registrar, Wasa Fiase Traditional Council, and stamp of the Wasa Fiase Traditional Council, so P.O. Box 79, Takwa. And that's the statement we received. And a bit of background, and it's and any info me no di nkomo baako kan say ono na ye ohene e wo Dompim Pepesa, and he made allegations say abayimu mpanyifo bi ehyeche illegal mine na chi a ekoso in the forest a wo Dompim Pepesa. And you know, there was another faction also claiming say ono na ye ohene e wo ho a oba hema apa no aso ohene and in some no eye bebre ye ne ono nso eye den edi enkomo in the nam soma and the Traditional Council this statement aba said they recognize the first chief any di enkomo say ono na ye the true ohene e wo Dompim Pepesa. But let me get to speak to the Wasa Fiase Traditional Council nana ewa Kwampong the 7th, a Wasa Fiase chief. Okay. Ma mene no enin komo na yenhwe. Nana ewa Kwampong the 7th. Yemo akwa be Ekosiisen so ne.
Ya mini majo so.
Na apomu ye de.
Nyame adom me ho ye pa.
Ya da nyame as. Me pa so say me ba Wasa Fiase Traditional Council as area. Oye den wo ho me pa cho. Eni die mu a.
Minia ehono na mbema wo nchirimu kakra.
Okay.
Mede nana ewu Kwampong. Me wo Dompim Pepesa divisional area.
Okay.
Me wo Dompim Pepesa divisional area under Wasa Fiase Traditional Council.
Okay, that's fair, and I think and only the clarity ye papa.
Yes.
And what it means, let's say Dompim Pepesa as a community, no. Omo share Dompim Pepesa divisional area na say me sanet here.
Me paucho Dompim Pepesa eshe Wasa Fiase Traditional Area.
In the divisional area na o da no ne.
Divisional area na me da no eshe Wasa Fiase ase.
It is obi your hene e wo Dompim Pepesa ono ne share divisional area na say.
Osei divisional area na say or your council member Emma Wasafiase divisional council.
Oh, okay. Not just say divisional area na wo da no eno no was so saying don pempepe sa hene no. Oh.
Me paucho me ye tufuhine Emma don pempepe sa hene na enra mo ne kasa.
Okay.
Oye nananwa panyin otoso nan. Don pempepe sa hene.
Enra ye ne ahemfo mienu ne din komo first one ne din komo no wasem na wo kan me boa.
Me paucho nananwa panyin otoso nan. Oye don pempepe sa hene ono na me
Oye to for him, okay. Enti me pacho Wasafiase traditional council statement amaken, you know. Oya aware wo beji atom say e free Wasafiase traditional council and as a statement if you buy.
Minia mejitum papa. Mpayinfo omo abobodi ni na 100%.
Not just say one kasa no a member of the Wasafiase traditional council.
Once me panyin no ye member ne de me anso me ye fully member.
Inti the traditional council na ka ene say omo recognize ye nananwa panyin the fourth eno ene di nkomo edi kan as ono no ye the true chief of dumping pepesa ana statement ye ka.
Yeah, statement ne no no kre pa ne senti ene se obema makwanja nanka ma kire mu ne senti ene se dumping pepesa ehye Wasafiase ase nti se dumping pepesa ebeye bibia kese obo Wasafiase amane ansa na so obetumi aya waye nti eye 7th November 2019 ena yesi nana nyonwa panyin the fourth ehene ewo dompem nti yesi ne hene wo dompem no ensese ekafa esese yede ne ko parliament no na Wasafiase nso se wo besi ohene bia ayese ukobo parliament no amane na oma ne rep ebetinem na omusi ohene no nti yesi ni wie no yede ne ko Wasafiase traditional council ema ni ko shae kire omahen ye frɛ no okatachie ntifo isel otoso num me no ka fai ono ano ye omahen ne nsase statement ya omode abai aso ye shae wie no ye nwie ho Wasafiase ekita 43 divisional chiefs nti esesa ahemfuni na ebehia na omode ohene na yesu akoshai akire omahen no ekire council no se omonso omodi ne tumu na chese waye council member nti yede ne kwakire ma ahemfuni na agi ne tumu nti sisia me no ka sei ukọ Wasafiase traditional councilor nananyu apanyin otoso nan oye dompim ahene oye council member.
Okay, nti yes statement we aba, and let me also state on record say ye interest no enye in when the legitimate chief of your friends don't pay pepesa and all of that, meaning say causes and matters affecting chieftaincy there, traditional councils, then regional house of chiefs, national house of chiefs, and they dealing with and no ye be German and no more this uncommon your interest really Nioma so far illegal mining in the area. The your friend is saying na nyowa penny the fourth. I'm making allegations. But I'm some men any din komo. Oye to for hine at the mano. Do you also agree? And I said, do you stand by allegations now make he and rano?
Minia me dase. Yes, in paying say penny ejari via na insuo asa. Aye no kwese enra nananwa panyin enemo kasai nsema okan hina nia wahunu wo dompem forest enwie ne peye na odi tuja oye mi panyin wenya akasa wie inye asie na menso mesan akobo ne die nachi nti se panyin kasa na insuo asadia enye me gitu mi se nia ekoso wo dompem forest enwie ne peye enwie na abodwe aban ne nso aka asisu se ahemfo emmoa no na omuntu saa de na ase na wahu a ode atudwa nti so ode atudwa de a mensan enkobo mepanyin na asemachi eba saa na metu na asemagu nti ehode meda wase se mepanyin no enya aka ho bibia awie no nya waka bia eno na me nso medi akire.
In other words, no, ofwa allegations now make here and so.
Ayawdi wahu na ode atudwa nti ene de nyamepanyin na aka na me nso make bi se nia wahu no ho enko yie na ode atudwa se ne kwaye no say.
Okay. Nana Ewua Kwampong the 7th to Fuhine Ewo Dompem Pepesa Divisional Council. Ma yena se bibia ne yebese aba bedin komobio. Why?
Minia me so me da so.
Yeah, that's it. Great. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. And I think one of the things I was saying is would need somebody specifically from the Wasafiase Traditional Council. Because the way I can know a divisional council no to for him. And the statement no was from the Wasafiase Traditional Council. It would work the lines and get somebody from the council proper information such as even at the council level, and so there are still some issues you would see but bottom line and it's say illegal mining be air koswa, it has got to stop. Say obinso evidence linking some individuals to the Ekoswa Hona, that evidence should be brought forward. Now, afe yetumi edi hon and come on. And we will still follow up on this particular issue. Now, I said the nyoma ABC Ako. Ma quickly, yenshana fe yemfa community concern segment no entwa moso. Na unim the numbers are ubetimi afre on community concern 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and at 0302 216 546 0302 216 546. Those are the numbers I will be to me afre na onso odewa drenchre and na se o concern in your community. To me, we do this every Tuesday and Thursdays. Ewa Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me acknowledge our sponsors for Ekosiisen. Your Access Bank, or say More Than Banking, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, Agbeve Herbal Center, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan African Bank, Rocksters Roofing Systems, your Jabina Pharmacy, Sasam Pharmaceuticals, CBG. We stand with you. Healthy, health organic product, neat chocolate drink, Gibbs Ghana Pay App, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. In the Mian Shasie, na yemfa mo calls no ofra na yetie with 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546. Na yenhwe intio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba talk as a friend.
Mpocho mi wo kaswa.
Okay. O concern ye dey me intio.
Ebi we dey ma feel papa. The baby o koye no the other baby a me so ma bi nsu me so why bra.
Mate.
Bra. Seriously, me dawasi pa. Say journalist nyina eye o madwuma te say de wo ye wadwuma yi a I swear Ankangana ye be ko ni ma che. Papa. Because your line of questions no echo directly and a nipa no on 29 and free. Me that's one.
Yeah, that's
me pocho. When we say na sign community concern na semi audi to J. Say na uni ha na say ya issue ato. Na seriously, MCD kasaye e will reduce no many and give back. That's for gas out. Boss, say me person me this house say ye fa obi as a this year. Is it popularly say nipa no ontna or you be a native every start serving mu honum and now say obi akeke just say oye party member keke. Ye bet me appointing say on be DC e wo blono bisu.
Nipa ne Ghana ni.
Yes sir.
Sir, DC they are appointees of the president. Inti president was our prerogative not to appoint. And he can appoint anyone.
And Mr. Service say as a member as a DC appointed by government the oba or nimpenifua or no muya juma or call rounds are checking the localities. I have no a lowland area, and I say I in a lowland area, as I say I see Danwa, and I say see Danwa. Now say I see Danwa honum, now honor a waterway. Now I see Dan edgy steam. Now say this is to MTU, the death with Jina honum air can say, or no, I bet the position for 6 years now on shows see that. Or better, yet, Mamfona, ye water, Teremo honum, say, or no any more ye, as in Yene, and I say, Yena, yet him honum, as in.
Now, issue, Nankasa, there was Sidan or Hana.
Yes, see, me see Dan honum.
What's the issue? We issue near then.
A floudy and would there be a floudy and woman? Your area, you want almost to see Diana, Cassia, Eddie, see honum, or Mucos, got this, no. Baby to say, Asalaja area, Uba as a month from Basa Ubite area, Moasino. Massa ensure a course in the ACDDR. Well, and I have 2 months as soon as or money so only and show on you. I say, yet be at the end, yet be a yes, the idea if we yet do a full honum. It is a method do or pebbrinis in Yamana or honor. Yenya ensure gates no Eddie Gugu and Lobayatic a crack rano. Pennyfo or hinning pennyfo no more share. Atun tons as I see win the amount of dining room. Asalaja area, matter. Obviously, filling station or honor a family land, a bridge Casiano. We see that the first one they are going. You say I give my booty first one that.
Very well. Eddie, you recommend say omunhwanye demolition exercise, all right?
Exactly so, senior.
Very well. Mame na say na yemfa nipa for Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM community consent segment and ye dey Bremono. The numbers to call is 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Yeah, me baton wani.
Oh, Obi Mugabe ne tokrade.
Mugabe, hey, no otren.
Oh, Obi nyako na dum waso re Obi.
Chale, nyame na dum bibi aboko, nyame na dum.
Yes, Obi, that's your papa. Yes, to one catch.
No problem. Yaba.
Obi, me be tokrade ai.
Yenyimber.
Ate.
Yenyimber ai. Go straight na
Okay, Obi. Oh yeah, concerning oil calamity issue na work on. Obi, calamity no only can in ankasa. Because them president of TV on the side of a fight calamity, but you would calamity na there on the fight ankasa back. Obi, calamity you all like if Obi. And I wanna what you calamity woman, but we are na yel pretend as if I wanna what you know. Anyone Obi is a lie. No me can say the football there. In terms of calamity person.
Okay, Mugabe, Mamendase, let's stick to the issues. They can say Hano community concern. If there are any issues in your community, Arizi, na Yintio, this is not a time for apportioning blames. Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi, Midin the Gajula, make a United States of La Wireless. Obi, now what you saying?
Nyamiado mehoya.
Lada de koto phone to be precise.
Okay.
Obi, me pese ade bi haye wo lada de phone pa me pese unfantu he mai. Obi ufi la tesie no e di ba polyclinic year of road ni na kufu adu wabuaye road ni ba. So ye panacho sa wondi no de ase road ni mu gidi no. Onfa 50% point sell at general hospital na mai because ye panacho bebre ye panacho
la general hospital dey you omububu no
omububu no
na omun start here
ye afro ni bi aka ye ba wenu sa wonde omudi ye kwan no omu ye kwan no fe ba ye panacho fa wonde ni shell at general hospital ye panacho obi the second issue is very very important pa obi we can say 2017 Usha graphic ma obi show say la wireless class of ukowa school nu atitia pantan na ya maintenance even if control ma UK omupenyin se on beboaye eye ni guasi o ene ukola adade kotopon Reverend Solomon Koto Ninkwe mami bona besu wasi 3 unit classroom Emma school for nu ushe 3 unit classroom MC nyame shan pa oye nyame ni pa da mami tia chema di
ma men so me na se Ekosiisen so high Asempa from community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Me de Kofi Asamoah.
Kofi Asamoah.
Me from Tyne constituency.
Oh, Tyne constituency or Bono region, right?
I Bono region.
Okay, me ba chon ma mintio.
Me ba chon community concern me yakwan from Padu to Soko, from Soko to Sekwa to other places. Pino yen. Yes, by a crowd will be to Aisha and other boy. When Jim could wait in Yaba.
And that's a contractor be any so.
So far, no said the contractor be any so. He had himself from Badu to Sinano, or more pan, but along the line, or master of it. A great uncle so to a fair pie and go to this before. I'm only my a man to pick up flower. If I show.
Me pacho you. Medase papa. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM community concern segment and the day Bremono. Good afternoon.
Fine afternoon, sir.
Me pacho hwan ni?
Premi Nana Iga 1.
Nana Iga o kase free
Kaswa American Town electoral area.
Nana Iga me ntio.
Yeah, me pocho. Say last time me frame me catch them say Kaswa we need sanity. Ewo Kaswa municipal ni baako eye market na omodi ye pavement ni nyina adani market me kire wa ade bi o market no pavement ayo se nipa efa so adani market places e de amankro for wo honom enti se bi de bia no na nipa enam ka kwan ni mu a ese onam pavement no nipa mom agi ka kwan na aboso ka eba nipa FAC no nipa enam ka kwan nem ubu ben onu bom ya because the bia was say odi ye ni nanam kwan ye dia man nipa da se ni wo no ton so ade e na mo marki o di red paint e dia marki pavement na e dia ma o mo e na mo tete so na obi kitaka ya ji no road ready ya ji no in contact if one kitaka na ne car na say ya obe park dey na what me I share the ha no wo and na say obi kitaka na passenger be see if na wo say see nipa kona nipa no so offer the covid ni fia na ya be the case no omo ji scan free omo ho no mu a omo charge omo small portion be say 4 feet interval na ya market dia mamba na omo titi so no 500 Ghana cedis as at 2016 there about no omo ji omo 500 Ghana cedis ewo pavement ni so
sa
me na me catch your boss me catch your space into upa kokaswa krom na ko cheki
yes omo 500 cedis me ba
area no ho dia na and you say you ba peti ma no so omo nshedwa ende
o say omo 500 cedis a month
masa
na omo di high den say omo nton ade o pavement
omo nton ade o pavement ni so enti uti o we say a obi upie wu adwum ho
me ba onya abotre hwan mo na ejisa eska no
assembly no omo gigi ema ne sika ema ne mema ne sika ewo honom ansa na se omo ayeden omo ahedwa ewo pavement ne so enti omo di red paint omo di paint and omo di amaki sitting positions na omo nyina titi so no ema no mo titi onya no obi awo ni boundary wo ho
really
me kachira udie upe aso touch anaju na kofa pavement ne so another time Nantimu boko national lines no uba ho market ni nyina wo
nti wuni mo ba bia watria size kan bi o receipt e chese watria ska me ama receipt
aje den chama prinsiasi ka kire o se ade bi ehye nsuo num asi be bia ono so da ne bia ubedi ni tim
na hwan ne den chama no na hwan ne nsuo no
if I'm not a tree man, me dem akachire. The denke me nsuo ma ba be kan se mo de akire wa men di ni chin.
Enti but one kasa no so ton ade o pavement so ana.
Ayo. Me ton ade wo ho ba e test ya Yakobi. exams are so ya chro bi ade no mo di mo no kra no time period wo hu o transfer cry was say vacancy mu nyina na ya mo be another different group badges ebem
hey anyway old market one as a new market
old market any new market ni nyina masa ko ni mi ni nyina mu na ko share new market no kra na start na ya gina over acres of land na dia da no say kra na dani residential apartments area mo
hey
new market na si ono kona ko share na say me asma me ka cho no de ko ho na kona ko share de
Mate, me da se papa for this information. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. Ma yenhwe ne yemfa nipa foforo. Ekosiisen in the community consent segment 0548955947 and 0302216546. Ubetimi afre na yetie unso. Oh, too bad. Ma yenhwe ne yemfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Me ba to hwani?
Odi me pacha ya Kevin Matthias, me kasa free Medina.
O kasa free hin?
Me kasa free Medina.
Oh, Medina. Okay, me pacha me ntio.
Okay. Pacha we me fra me bom nkai se Nancy community what do you call it? Sanitation ejuma ya mostly omoye ne man to community labor.
Yeah.
Nancy, I don't know. It is not done everywhere. Even if I don't see it everywhere, me business here, I make that in the constituency, Medina constituency. It never happened. Especially we should place be like we should new road, Medina new road. You can't be your whole year and got to see it. I wanna a whopa. We free rolling circle, they rolling circle do any chair. That business here, so new road. Why very dirty. Sometimes when I ask myself, say, EPA the municipal, what do they do? Among around, sometimes you should kill a toy, so it's a Sunday night, no toy. It's to me, yeah, a brave, a good quiet. So, yes, let's say, and come maybe follow up on the municipality. That is the EPA boss, or near to me who the Ekosiisen because you almost arrested offenders, yeah.
Okay, I think it's a very important point. Meaning, say, Medina municipality require and Lankwantanan. Yes, monthly cleanup exercise. No, omajaye.
Omajaye kra. Me pussy aye bida.
Na time na omoye na who take part.
But me ankasa recently na me bet now it's a year now. But me who say bibia sa ekoso.
And before a hono na wote hin.
Me na meti adenta municipal.
Na denta de no mo ya na wo take part.
Denta de na me de me gym.
Sir.
Me ankasa I don't even wait for communal labor. Me ankasa me prapa okay. Sometimes me ankasa baby am bet na recently o Medina.
Yes.
Sometimes I even take shovel to even me give garden.
Wow.
My own self.
Wow.
Even if me fear akra and ankakra yankasa ye to a student no. Yankasa ye boy en because yes, we feel Yabane by a kind and can't political party be a kind.
That's true. That's true.
Now, would be me patrol, number now, what they take videos and any other Minyanka. Nanka, at least you did to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it's a fair point.
Because me Sunday, you know, video down me Sunday and me acknowledgement be as may receive it. As of now. Acknowledgement. Meaning say the number wrong.
Number wrong. The number of videos we receive on a daily basis, no, it's
too much.
A dozen. But we'll try and acknowledge videos.
But you the lastly major outline. But you meet me in your number and I did say they meet me they will communicate back door.
Jina so only producers Nenkasa. Why?
Me pouch you.
Sure. Yeah, that's a papa Panyamin show. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Entima yemfa two more calls yemfa in Semeka say honorable level say free ankra atnase enche yene be shase edin komo General Secretary hopeful for the NDC. Let me see if I can pick two more calls. Yemfa community consent segment no NC.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me pacho hwan
I'm Pacho Benny.
Ben kasa free hin.
I'm kasa free man probi.
Oh, man, probi. Okay, Ben, me entie o community concern.
But me issue ni say, omo baye disconnection, water meter disconnection. na on be disconnection na ukutia for reconnection office one on be do 4 cities with receipts na ni obeye reconnection no wo be fa taxi na wo number wo ba so wa sa charge usika foforo enu receipt enka if me how ni be
me bawo enti ya o charge usika be saying
ebu ha o so be 100 when they can between the 50 a bit 60
100 Ghana cedis
100 Ghana cedis
for reconnection no
50-60 cedis
nipa ni staff of ECG and as a Ghana water
Ghana water or one no be ma wo office wo utu ya reconnection wo you know mo with that no mo nipa na ma wo say fa ne bra no be connection na wo ba obaji sika office wo na on be ka kire
me ba o anyway Ghana water aseme enye ECG de
Mocha Ghana water.
And office one no mama wo staff ni bi say won ne nko.
Mocha anen.
After say we tria 4 cedis o mama receipt no.
Aye.
No maka cha say won nipa na ekọ nipa na beji usika.
Obeji usika. No wa san for taxi. Wa san for taxi abokan na ko. No wa san tia reconnection bio after what tia first one every no.
Me ba cho Ghana water office ben asem na okay.
Me meta ko ne wo circle no.
Circle.
Yes, near Ben Digital Center hono.
Oh, the Ben Accra Digital Center no.
Yes.
Munya botre. Enti se ena se wo de nipa ne kona oye reconnection ni wi a. Ogina so giska no.
Ogina so giska no.
Se wo kasa wo mfa ma na oye den.
Wo kasa wo mfa ma na eno on connect. Wa connect wi nso a obe sign at
disconnect will be.
Aha. But me have the experience point wa disconnect me that. Ni hina me de manu.
In the highest sika what you are saying?
Mocho
60 Ghana cedis.
Yes, 60 Ghana cedis. And the BR reconnection be BR omoje. Obia so ne dia oje.
And no omo man receipt. Omo man receipt.
Omo man receipt.
Okay. Enti me that say. You be follow up. Why? It's a very important point. You be follow up Eddie Amamo. Mamemfa final call. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Pacho, good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani?
Pacho Hassan, me kasa Kintampo North.
Kintampo North. Kintampo North. Kroben support.
Me kasa Kintampo North Babatokuma.
Edi ben Batokuma.
Babatokuma.
Oh, Babatokuma. Okay.
Pacho Babatokuma the community near higher pa obi toilet asem. Obejia the Babatokuma community no esupaye but even one single toilet could I be sebi nipa like obi tu kwankwana obi duru kuro krana no bisa so opebabia kwadane na ya dise de ko yemfie na wakwadane na nti ye ka check Kintampo of nyina say yes from mo mba boye sad ne enye ansa no be ko toilet na dise ya yetu ko mo kwa dise ye ko nguram so so jibabia so to obetumi ko nguram na wo apam na ba fi ye ma me betumi ko toilet so o mo ko toilet na we smokers apam mo omu repeat wo ngura mo ntie sempe ni for omu tie yesufie
me ba Babatokuma no nipa o krom hodos mo ye be sen
mpacho mo ntimi nyam now like the total number ye
about 10,000
yep it true because we are almost like 9 police stations. Almost 9.
Okay. And the whole community need public toilets bia.
You need public toilet. Public toilets are now last year no something somewhere match no so toy a pada toilet no so into super so I see the enjuma a man the Bonsu no yes we have private toilet bia you say any pana what toilet na no o this kind of with the deals e be almost one so any pana toilet in here dey no wa see the one enjuma bi into single toilet na nkada ya use but say no so easy the toilet bia because yeah then na pass no ma lock dey see o any from na pass no ma lock dey see
me pacho na amanfo efie mu no say nkofo wo toilet wo mu fie right
Dini mo toilet di ba un say akwasika krasa no you be an it me na say no obaya involve a lot of cost if you no be the tinya bi
that's right.
Ha
na wan kasa wo ye fiewura
Me ankasa me feel about like me see that ma me feel na me see.
Na more toilet to feel.
You cry me toilet to feel be.
In the air say mu jam nan we.
E tada ya mbe mama. Etimi ko chire wura mu na yetina ko ba ma no na ye problem ne nkwala. Eni ahoho a mu twam a ma be sikru mo e pe ba bia ja o nan.
Wow.
And she has friend penny for a moon boy, ye need toilet, Baba to Kuma in tampon of your throat. But so many because I could even in tampon, your capital, your traffic light is saying almost a year on Obian fee. Into that a whole traffic light and will be accident because so so what is the people all the time how and no matter traffic light and you need King Tampon Casa, the traffic light, I say almost a year on kasi yesu wa assembly omujiri revenues nti entishi
na Kintampo traffic light wo
that's why traffic light wo
oh okay and I say for over 1 year
over 1 year no obi amfie
wow
that mo pra mo nya mo check na mo bra Kintampo na mo bra papa ka amika no na mo ba hawi nyina
udisi ne your friend is saying
your friend honorable
Kola
that's right.
And assembly member your friend is saying
Babia me tell me area my assembly member honorable Aziz.
And our MP they saying
MP Joseph Kuma aka Jakala. You move the one from
Jakala. Now on waba Baba Tokuma hoda.
Oba all the time, all the time. Ya kasa intia omu fie ya kasa bre onu kasa nim. On concerning ya complaining with several bitterly to him, but he's not showing any concern. Oh,
more or him will chromo.
That's why or him or him.
What about the Rama when you know she at the toilet and home commoda?
Well, when they be beside a day, or him and young Cassia mobilized Nayan Capolit and Wasem, or beyond his add another.
Sir, or the BBC Abba, Moye willing some will contribute to the SCB.
Yes, no crab because no back on the Sunday and Cabot by local, in Cabot special, in Kayan, Comcast community, be like we come together, mobilize some fun, it's media, young Cabot and Cape, any budget, because the bread, and my minimum bread,
okay.
I'm raping the very bad.
Okay. I think it's a really important point. Yeah, that's a power. Yeah, that's in Yamisha. I'm told I will see if a final call near the AC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pass on here.
I'm Mr. President.
Oh, Mr. President. Now, Mr. President Denmark.
Thank you. Honorable Obi. What's then?
Yaminado, now, sir.
Nyamiado, and happy belated birthday to you.
Me that's pa. Yamisha.
Me final. Me parent may contribute to this community concern.
Okay.
Yeah. Community 25, the winner.
Okay.
Obi,
okay.
Yeah. You know the traffic there. You understand. But the side roads, Obi, say. You are talking about Peaceby, Freedom Street, and then the rest of the side roads, Obi, somewhere was it about 10 days ago? Look, ain't too many fat car and from fat roads, especially maybe me. I mean, you are talking about one of the most nicest places around the area, houses and all. Obi, a quanting down here. Yes, municipality, whether it's feeder roads or the Pampa municipalities, and one away roads now. I'm not saying the one way roads, but one better road because some of our elections in 2020 which are roads.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and I'm not saying MP on your road. MP he can lobby. You understand? But I want the Pampram or the Dewijan municipality or feeder roads. One better roads. I mean, woman see the excavators now and loaders now.
Assembly,
Assembly.
Yeah.
I mean, why can't they deploy them?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Now, ehono, ewanda the Ningo Pram District Assembly, no?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Now the honorable Sam George. Oh no.
Yeah. I think I think he's the MP. Yeah, but I mean I don't follow the MP.
Sure.
You understand? Yeah, I mean
sure.
the MP by an MP route. No.
Okay.
It's the municipality.
Okay.
And I don't if they can just take what property rate, because I don't want to Obi on your small thing. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Roads now. I think it's fair, because I mean, who can't for the 1, 2, 3? Then you have to go and buy spare parts.
Oh, is it that bad?
It's I'll just send you a video. You understand?
Wow.
I will send you a video. Yeah, I'll send you a video I took. Yeah, I think I'm there. But the more my I think last week or so.
Very well.
I'll just send it to you.
Very well.
Now, one case for when you want to pay it.
Very well.
Very bad.
Mate, Mr. President, yeah, that's Papa for coming through with this one. Right? Yeah, that's Mr. President with Denmark, and I believe he's now in town. Oba Ababese for Kakra. Enti, yeah, the community concern segment, no, ABC, very interesting concerns, and Abba. Say the medical can the Honorable Elvis a free Ankara Atnasi Dada. Remember na kwa bana Dani Yahwa Bayaba near in Komono Asheshe so oye General Secretary hopeful for the NDC. Honorable Bokode.
Me
who watch a brutal.
I'm telling you. But I check. What's represent now New York?
Yeah, me fine.
Okay. Akwaba. Adum.
And see that you're looking good.
Adumo, and then 25 years of our marriage.
Oh.
Yes, it's
25 years.
Yes, 25 years. Enti me fa kwanya sunama chia me darling wife Stella a free anchor Shabra Basse from University of Ghana sir.
Oh, hona usia no.
Ai na me no class ya try dia na me spy.
No ho.
No water ho. Enti na me swimmer. We break curfew da.
That's really interesting.
Do something.
25 years near easy.
Yes.
I mean, you qualify to be a proper counselor.
Oh yeah.
In marriage?
Yes.
Oh, 5 years.
5 years. It is tap into the anointing.
Yeah.
Also prophetic seed.
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll be 6 years. I think in February next year.
Oh, okay. It's good. I mean,
no, 25 years. The Wakobi.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Honorable Elvis Efi Ankara Martin and Kano. Yamani Yahumra Yaba. There is more to talk about. Ekosiisen Suni High Asempa 94.7 FM. Stay with us.
Asempa FM. Please bring the bill. Okay, guys, you know how we do. Let's all pitch in and sort this bill out.
Oh, yeah, cool. You got it. Yep, you pay and then we all transfer to you now to make up.
I will pay with my Access Bank Visa card.
All right, sir.
Transferred mine with my mobile banking. Yep, send. I'm sending mine too.
Thanks, guys. This was real good. Let's do this again. Wait, Abeku, yours didn't come through.
You see, the way my account is set up at my bank, I have to transfer to my savings account so that they can load it into my other account. Then I can use my
Don't be left out when it comes to convenient banking. Get total access to your money anywhere with Access Bank's mobile and internet banking services. Transfer money, pay bills, buy airtime or data, manage checks, link your accounts to mobile money wallets, and so much more. Get access today. Download the Access Mobile Premium app from the App Store, Play Store, and BlackBerry World. Or you can visit any Access Bank branch today to sign up.
Access Bank, more than banking.
Document when you na I was semi hojuma. Na smenia any mu stress. Entina da me nom agbeve hebati no. Agbeve hebati. Oh okay. Ebema wa ya let. Eyi stress na firi hokra.
No kre. Me say manom agbeve tonic eyi menstrual pains free me so. Agbeve tonic when you watu anase koko hawa. Numbi.
Agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum.
Eba no malaria nso a. Agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test. Ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba miss capsules nso kan kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de aguso
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare ene ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies heba de chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA.
Asempa FM.
Okay, taste this.
Jollof, Mujollof.
It's good to try something new every day.
88, 89, 10 more push-ups, guys.
Mommy, I'm tired.
It's good to stay strong together. It's good when
Mommy's resting.
You get the rest you need because your family has got you.
Hey, Daddy, so all this food for you alone?
You are all invited.
Yay!
It's good to share nutritious meals together. Whatever goodness means to you, Frital stands with you. Frital, you deserve a life of goodness. This advert is FDA approved.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite go so na me srea. Eya wanwan me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Enti bi na ma na me si 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no emasi efita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile.
FDA agi edwedin krato ya tomo.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase. Shy, count on you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua ka ne wo kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank auto finance package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Why are you born as a winner be intimidated wa brabo pa? A man nanya wo de. Wintimi ndidi ye. Asam sedie bi cross wo ho a wintimi nsiribi. Wintimi bowa wo bedwo manete fa so. Wo behu ane wo yimframa mo wanim aguase. Engu wanim ase wate wo frase bowa pe. No stop cough. Stop cough. Eye woni pepuadro bakwa obi edi ho adanse. Stop cough. Ye woni syrup ne lozenges man panini mo franyina. Apifo ne abata wo ma mo franu fo hu o doctor ansa. Wonnom na nu so ho nto wo akọ hu doctor. Stop cough. Every LS chemist. Stop cough. Taiwan ball. Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase. Shy, count on you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua ka ne ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank auto finance package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Nani etika no ye sonko. Ni etoso mienu no ye adutwam. Nani etoso miensa no. Chai, ni etoso enana duru ho. Ekosiise On series no. Na fi, ye de ani hwe ne poto kasam ye say. Entrepreneurship and its strategic importance to Ghana's industrialization agenda, job growth, national security and youth development. Way bachenta. Abra, ye ne animdifo ne kukuta mesin konwa to adwen pepu masibre papa. Ekosiise On series. Yen topic ye youth entrepreneurship. Live, the catalyst to Ghana's development and financial independence. To a day, Baswa Digital Center, Kwame Nkrumah Circle, Efida, 14th October 2022, 2 p.m. Philippa Bonsu, Obine Beti Jumadi Wichame, Asempa Live was Asempa FM so. Any atom cluster platforms Nina so. Ya affiliate stations in the Sobe Fatwa Pete. Any social media platforms are hot ones. Ekosiisen Dialogue Series, 14th October 2022, Ewaka Digital Center. Ekosiisen Dialogue Series.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you wunia. So what the year aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh hima. Major. Mitchell say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet. Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasuguso a otie no ma ena munyana ase samodi afidie no ato. We've done some 27 minutes after 3 live on Asempa FM midi Osei Bonsu from you make us say the Honorable Elvis Efriye Ankra Atnase, former Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, former Minister in charge of Youth and Sports, and they are a Director of Elections for the NDC, and are all press a party for an Trabamano to become the next General Secretary of the party. Honorable Akwababiu.
Yeah, I mean you are
super. Yeah, for more in Nimono, why a party Juma Ache? You rose to become Deputy General Secretary of the party. At that point, now dream be said sometime in future I'll be a General Secretary of the NDC.
Debbie, no cranny. Say almost a share politics as well University of Ghana.
Yes.
Nami SRC President.
University
of Ghana.
Yes.
We were a Nooks Coordinating Secretary.
Yes.
And ye we 1997 ye hand over na mkoye adwuma mechanical Lloyd. Enti media na ne esimani superintendent in future me adwuma o UN ana ECOWAS. And the year 2000 when say emra 96 Madam Rebecca Adote or call Parliament I was so West Wogon and someone see a court case there. Enti na empenifo e the pressure to me say memra na me magina.
Oh, okay.
As
Parliament.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Enti a hono unse mechanical Lloyd adwuma so na de. Those days cars full from the back. Yeah, na de around near Cotton, you know, BMW, Land Rover, Range Rover. Enti de adwuma na de. Enti Mr. say one mama leave of absence.
Okay.
No, so once I make into politics there was a resign.
I was resign.
To me resign and I'm
you did?
Yeah. I'm contested parliamentary candidate 2000.
On the ticket of the NDC.
Oh, the
NDC.
Yes. Na sa year no so na tsunami no a boy me call campaign say oh Opadi and Ka, anymore, your person, but and this Monday Morales, I don't know, Monday Morales, my transfer 19 years, and here and two mamma. And see, yeah, we need. Until we and I'm quite international relations after the year 2000. Okay. Until we are Mako ECOWAS Secretariat, Mako submitting me documents, must submit me or UN. ECOWAS for some more, bear 1 month. On my frame and anchor to our way, a frame. No, Sir Professor Mills, Sayaba, or Baby Gina primaries. Into a deputy campaign spokesperson.
That was for the 2004 election?
Yes.
Okay.
So the primaries in 2002. No?
Yes.
And I'm saying, hey, Papa, we now me ECOWAS, me calculated dollars are maybe and a bedding. Yeah. No, even Concord dream. Me after 2 is not some frame. Any a casa, no sinner. ECOWAS na me call. What is my vision? I'm so from ECOWAS me call into UN. Person me here into I'm call international relations. I wanna makoma me pe. No say na say okosa o ECOWAS no ne UN ba 10 years 15 years time. Obey den sa experience when you as a student leader politics activism you know o koshe ECOWAS ne do atra dex echi emfa so be na be
no diplomacy
until hono o kan me say o me na me $1 dollars. Okay. But I also had interest in international relations. After 2 weeks, I didn't have me to have me dream ECOWAS now me dream filled how to go around the country meeting people near the end of say and no na trim. Okay. And I'm catching so okay, Magiatum. Oh, okay. And no na Emma Misha say the Professor Mills, main Ludwig Rojo, and I one captain when you're baby. And the Professor Mills call around this whole country, every town, every city, every community. And at main election 2004, also, your family as deputy campaign manager to Professor Alabi.
Oh,
and Professor Alabi
and campaign manager for President Mills.
President Mills
in the 2004 election.
Yes, and I'm the deputy. And you know. And I'm penifua na be say now the way away a party Jumano. It's like it's on your fingertips. And why don't you get into the party? Me say we me be biao. I'm say no. I think you should go for general secretary. Me ask me way at the end I'm say no. I was say 2004 na yentimi win. Yeah. I was say me corner me kobo party near winning power. Okay. And I'm the coin I'm kujina Kofodia Congress 2005. In the Kofodia Congress only elected me honorable Asedun Ketia for Asempa for nominee there.
For Asempa for as national organizer.
Exactly.
You as deputy general secretary.
Exactly.
But no contested for that position and that's all contested for the main general.
No contested for deputy. Yeah, system no you contest for deputy. Yeah. Enti me ba your bar office na sendwe enketia me in charge of operations. Okay. Enti for 2008 elections so na me in charge of operations. So party me ka say obi in charge of operations in terms of strategy, in terms of security, electoral issues near there. I was privileged say obi say Captain Kojo Chikata na me ni Juma direct. Me report to Mobi, I mean, no, and Temunsem, no, a direct. Me call the whole strategy, you know, the good form near what's here and what's here.
Deputy General Secretary.
Yeah, in charge of operations, because I am a strategist. Into no need, no, into me, and I say, Prof. say, Kuku captain, no, Maku captain. Near Bayer is just between the two of us. Now, me deploy. Enti my mission near my be about elections, near the security, new operation, near my be bria into income. And which you win it 2008, no, and yeah, they may call local government.
Yeah, local government.
As a deputy minister.
Yeah.
Also na boy because now a pro bono your call round your name a him for and on your brother who say first no pure party you would deal with only party but we know another step would deal with party there but would deal with MMDCs only a him for and a crewman for near dear said the bear and Kosobe Basso near so many things and also mammy who are mining some near mine very well because now me quite proper. Na me serve and honorable Yelitre. No, I am very strong in policy. Se bani se policy se adwin opese uye bibia ekwan be fa so obeye ho nkrata e de akọ cabinet na cabinet agi atom ansa nya odi ogu akwan mu enum ne policy issues are very strong there to mission na mepebre e na honorable for sample so e bae no so e be di minister ono so menini ye adwuma ye niam bebre that time na ye expand ye create more districts no so that same time na ye expand enkrofo nim say community radio stations and ya ebu all baby ano a me outfit as a deputy minister, and I see a mandate say yes our research no. Na me share radio station or more spread in all the districts. Into report I made by no and no through that no issue over 60 licenses across the country. Me amanye bakubo. So Monsieur Nema Bibi. Then Professor Mills, Nyame Frere no July, year and I was September. There was a campaign. And the President Mahama found me as the campaign manager.
You were campaign manager?
Yes, I was campaign coordinator for John Mahama.
The main man in charge of the campaign?
Yes, I was the campaign.
For the 2012
elections. And then also, the day kiddy. I want to name me university to change because Satana, baby, Druno. Yeah, research near who say, a man a prof Tiasia, or not prof, the name recognition, no? Yes. A bear 10% higher than Ado. Yes. Emerald Freeman near who said President Mahama the name recognition and I don't know na about that President Mahama when him kakra and was said ye bibi abema President Mahama dino akosro and those days no say who say me platform so na me Mahama
it was all a strategy.
Yeah, it was deliberate. It wasn't just entertainment. So bad and now meet me either 40 times or 70 times or 90 times. There was a reason behind it.
Oh, really?
Into your pawn rally now, Bonsu and Mahama,
and it was to push the name
exactly
out
to so that it would just rhyme in the subconscious of people's and then Yame boy and I didn't kunim and they call a Ministry of Sports. Ministry of Sports also your Hana and says and you move me to Flagstaff House. To Flagstaff House, so I work closely with the Chief of Staff. Closely, I just said, in terms of managing the presidency, other issues, Chief of Staff, both Professor Bani and Julius Debra, I gained more knowledge and understanding. But 2012, now I wasn't playing any frontal role to say other campaigns. It may make said me quack of focus on one of my constituencies. Me were many constituencies. So was a mefa baby fee oti. Me papa do di papa say. And I'm mama fee angra. Kita district Achiavi. And na me mama papa and I'm papa Santino fia in Makokobing with some antecedents. Me focus on Akan constituency. And I boy and I win Akan constituency. But of course, we need the main election.
That was for the 2016 election.
2016. Okay. It's I was so devastated. And I'm saying quite a lot. And I was in Jimpa Law School.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
After 2016?
Yeah. Kofi Abochi was my dean.
Yeah.
And I'm Tim Baby. Now, me law. I feel the course. Brana Baye, diet of elections. Brana Baye, brother. I'm just a person with concentrating. I feel Drew Baby, no. What's the classroom now? I drain and then I'm filled. I didn't ever say, I know you. That old drink, okay, we between and say, we now my restless. So, say, Yamine Kasa, those are some of the signs. Those are my restless. It's a Drew Baby, no. One fine day, I'm catching me 8 say on call. No, that course, no. If you ask Kofi Abuja, I was doing very well. I was very good. I mean, I loved it. But the Drew Baby, no, I mean to me.
So you had to defend.
So I deferred. Because I feel Drew Baby, no, na me share me party office, na me but to combine, no, it was difficult because now election name moon some, it was difficult. It had to defer. Until no na,
director of
elections, no,
and that's the position you currently hold in the NDC.
Exactly.
Well, that's quite rich in terms of our experience in the party. And my next question will be, so from 2002. Up until now, you've been in frontline party politics.
Front and center of every election.
And it comes with the issues. Why do you still want to be in frontline politics? What's the driving factor then that motivate you to still be in frontline politics?
Okay, so a strong conviction. The conviction is we share 2016 lose the election. No, so me trans in on one hand, okay, democracy.
Yes.
What transfer 8 years for the NDC, not for President Mahama.
Yes.
I'm for better 8 years. MPP for so the promises be by. Now me share in Yuma under President Mahama. Now me share say yentimi Anton the way I we should. Perhaps because okay, MPP for no at the some day. Sebi na Nana Akufo-Addo na on my power. Then some no kind on na amount for so young man of kind on see and try and but Oshania yetimi ye within that period no under President Mahama. Now you free a ben now she said the Almighty city. Me conviction is say Almighty said the etienne it is a patient obedie. Ah ne hu tumoja na some ne hwim ba bi etumoja. Doctor no aya buy na the patient na shenesa no. Enu ode ma a patient no eno kra ma moja ni tu ne mo. Ohun anu ohun ni obeye. It me conviction is say was another doctor another buying NDC buying or bar first in the moment a new doctor start bleeding in because sad doctor no any prescriptions or they mark patient no and now Emma Mujetu no so it is a new government ne bar or best stop bleeding no or stop bleeding now and no now being in so now what they are a fifi patient or minor actually at to sing now then you may go aquemo sabaya patient no or besha says so recover it's a strong conviction. Me catch for say baby on mine do no. It's not just about NDC. It is about on mine future. Baby a year ko. Sabi obi means o madia. Obi a wo baby ano trase. Ne bisa won say at this rate that CD o to America so ko Ukraine so ko Russia so himfa. Say dia near Messi ko every single sector enko ye. Ne bisa won say tisade we be koso even to survive 2023 to 2024 cry asam. Nyamema ya botre ni intimi survive 2024. Now emergency abesa continue with the same government, the same policies, the same way. No way. No.
That should not be allowed to happen.
No.
And because of that, until you want to be in there.
Exactly. So what I said, because we share experiences are many all over the elections. Elections na mi dimu akotra me front and center nyina. Nyame adom sebi o Mr. Meka o nyame nkwa o. O kan no bi etu ani wa no asibone so se ono nkwa da bi. Teamwork. But obi a wa chede a ono so de ka ho a eboa e ma ne yeye. Enti me hu ne se me ba center no as general secretary ebeboa na je hwe hu a me hu ye nyina me nya ye nyina all over the years deputy general secretary campaign coordinator ni nyina no ebeboa man kunimdi a ye nyina ye prese NDC benya ebeba
say me fa CV and I believe say eno na odi ya go through from 2002 me sha a lot of the roles I were playing no more operations Obey General Secretary, you are the CEO of the party. Part of that job is purely administrative. Who was our skill set?
Anna amount for be name set. Na me a lecturer or university. Na me tradia or UPSA. Na me a deputy general secretary. Na me a full-time lecturer. Na me a head of English and Communications Department or UPSA. Oh, so say Mahama ni chobo no eno na nkrofo hu but to manage an election and manage a party no platform no e be 30-40%. Ni ekoso wechire meetings aye hihia aye no eno ye 60-70%. Eno na din kudim ba but the sense say no ya de a we ye osumu ase nkrofo hu ntina ya na manfo hu me omu me aye chobo man ya na emesre e me bi cry there was an argument at the party of Seven Crime in school that 94.7 until me CV by and I'm who say say me masters my courses were Harvard and several courses my courses were Defense Academy I'm trained in adaptive leadership or Harvard any Aga Khan School of Communications so what I say and now me were several skills for instance to lead a university and yen some ketwa say university you need to have the courage to come out and lead the whole university. It's not a joke, And see, all those skills are there, but they are not. I mean, I am very class over and no here. We're Juma and a better. And see, the skills are there. I've been my yes, Juma, we are management of people, management of party, management of issues. Not even beyond that. Okay. Party, your constitution. Juma may be a general secretary. Yes. Article 26, General Secretary and Deputy General Secretaries. 1. Also, the General Secretary is responsible for the administration of the party secretariat and party employees.
Okay.
Mayebida, as a Deputy General Secretary, Emribia, Eurofo Sampofu, Asedun Katia, any honor, me Nana may represent Mr. Puin as acting
General
Secretary.
Secretary. Okay.
That's what I said. But by Jaman, so maybe they be a minute agree say me more than him. But that's just by the way. Enti my Jumano acting. So you know Ojane Chimaya. How do we manage? Yeah. You manage the employees, you manage the party, you manage the secretariat. Ultra letter. You know. If I may be the director of elections, no more frame a memo. Maybe I'm mature memo. Check paper trailer. Everything. And also they save me from a lot of troubles. Yeah, everything made documented, detailed. That's what I said.
And that's a critical skill set you need
exactly
for a position like
exactly.
This, yeah.
2, for the coordination of party organization and campaigns. Ebinum yashasi na no mon enim papa no. Si o na wo no yehwe wa say also could the organizer ne ade na so organizer so yeah. But first of all, no, because ebinum no so obi the only organizing skills. One our organizing skills into could the organizer. No, for you to be general secretary, you have to be an organizer.
Okay.
Because I also coordinating party organization. Obey then what coordinate bibi a won't here. And I wouldn't any so. It's party organization. I accept I have great organizational skills by the grace of God. So what I say. An organization also, and yes, I won't one key to organization kofunim say the Drumasha won sa. No akwa pese bi omo wonim de kra chen wo. Na de omo aba. No aba be ye adwuma no supervision. It's part of organization. Enti eno ye me skill back kwa me wo. Ye farm as campaign coordinator 2012. Obi ma me office wa salam down. Sa office no 14-room office. Oba hwa lawyers ewa ha, analysts wa ha, tech for wa ha, media for wa ha, obi our office. Chomo ye adwuma na me supervise at the end of the day, near brief for me, near the conkind. That is how you work as a leader in an organization. And I feel to also for the coordination of the party organization and campaigns. Campaign. From 2002, as a young man, a whole professor, presidential candidate, FAME, as the campaign coordinator, deputy campaign coordinator, my Medini Chingana Henina, Emiedi Nkunim. Main campaign 2004, yes, FAME, as deputy campaign manager to Professor Halabi, Yechin, Omemo Henina.
Yes.
After that, maybe a deputy general secretary in charge of operations for 2008 campaign. Omo Omunim, a quiet fast so near, you win 2008 elections, they know. And then maybe I bit me a can of wanting. And at 2012, so maybe a campaign coordinator, Ubia saw what I did. Even as director of elections, may buy within this short period. And near my digu aquemo challenges, no constraints, and in spite of all that, within a certain short period, mean details, but omonim. Within a short, there were a lot of challenges and constraints. Not any will be a fault. So what I say, because there were so many issues. Sebio, also a party, no, Episcama, PCs, also party, no, inti, Nemebu Anka was here and Tamka cry intimiania. In spite of those things, Emra and Sakania, Pedia, and Human, that time, Nishadia, and so me training 154,000 people within that short time. A diploma. It's your Juma the Mami as director of elections me excellently.
It was your last active role as a party officer, and he will spend some time on that role. Any concerns nipa be at the air by I'll take time and ask you those questions. But what my who say when you take the TOR terms of reference of a general secretary of the NDC, you seem to take all the boxes. On requirement we here to become general secretary, but again the question will be asked, say your BB and said wakano, I mean wire management than your dear friend the Peter principle. In the Peter principle states say people are promoted to their level of incompetence. You might think so, okay, as deputy general secretary, now our skill set be required for that role. Utimi Yejuman excellently. So be the main general secretary, you might need additional way be a wuni. And you will say you'll be promoted to that level and you'll be exposed. Now when to me having served as a party officer and knowing the big shoes as a mayor abdominal general secretary, you'll be stepping in the shoes of a doing Ketia, huge. Can you do that job? Can you fit that role and fit it well?
First of all, I wear my own shoes.
That's a smart one. That's a smart one.
but I can more than do it with my eyes closed by the grace of God. First of all, no, Makacho say, "Menina ye juma for a very long period of time. Empo army free party headquarters no." Because of my role in local government and all the campaigns, it is so that party no kita.
Yes.
And with all the leaders in the party, Juma. I was a party now a Congress. We are 30 years old today. Sebio, from about omunim party antecedents. A lot of don't they don't even know, you know. That is one of the challenges because here will be or what the history of the party. Many Rollins, Sebio, many are very close and sana unyani baby because even though we drew baby because now me feel so open are too close. But you know dear, Sebio be or papa open someone or you can disagree with him, but you still give him that respect. Many Prof Samuels, you to surprise you to know, sir, I was one of the closest person to Prof Samuels. But I'm fine did it. When him say Maybe 2008, he announced Prof Samuel Sebi Waka baby. Now, Meneno, I was South Africa.
South Africa, dear.
Yes, I was with him in South Africa in the house of a very, very prominent Ghanaian, in the presence of a very, 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 very prominent chief. You can guess. Anna, onena call in a room omudin komo, and I mean, ya call from Baboa, where you baby call. Babo said, Conspi na eba ede na ekoso o ma we nam so ma o inside so we sure na nam so aden yes o ma na wu nam say how o ma na wu say me na wa anche bia no mu pie free na ayi pani no so ne pani for mu nya yi na sorry pro yes o ma yes wu no chance yes o say ma wu say enti me phone so na o frɛ ya ye frɛ me and na ye dey to live on Kokonsa no ka say this is me I'm alive I'm not calling from the cemetery. It's meaning kita wodie no ensem ni nyina nya ha ne beba beka no oba President John Mahama President Mahama yemubi me load break ne a few of us from 2004 na ye pray some running mate. In fact ye prayer ma sankanye se ye call special neck meeting bi Kumasi and move resolution say the running mate must be a Muslim and a Northerner. In fact, yes, our resolution cry according to say, Mama, what do you say? Oh, din the Mama, Tisha Jalabia. Now they're come back on brand. No, some yam free no some Konoa. It's way back then. It's 2008. We were the strong advocates. Me, Danianan, Victor Smith. That's how Victor Smith was fired from Rollins' office because now it drew a banana JJ now or say or no or supported somebody else. Yes, it's me, Victor Smith. Daniel and Bafo Bonnie and one businessman money ding. Yen and your friend conspirators, a quiet befaswa, we make you sure President Mama Babe animate. Nana yam pesia yibinya confrontation with the old man. Ain't it Danny Drew, you know, and in Penifone she shared and President Mills buy and over can so we're choosing a running mate. Now the right time now be introducing it to the public. And you appear and I remember announcement. And I have the video, I can send it to you. You have it?
Yeah.
And now, you announce me announce here say wafa President Mahama as running mate
for the 2008
elections and on SMP. From there, maybe and the campaign coordinator. The relationship is there, and a penny be also back with Sebio Ninipa. All that networking, I mean, fine. I feel bad kids no. So current kids no na wana. Minimum kita hundie pa. Partly because of the way Anamene Rollins tier and the captain nomini identity kids no networks and minimum ya juma very very closely. Ebino for no reason obian share that see you almost party. But also I'm saying party kita hundie no most of it you do or WhatsApp. Do what also near very WhatsApp friendly. Yeah. And just by virtue of circumstances, they are cut off. How do you get these experienced people? You train your moment. They are very experienced people. You can never narrate a kid. In terms of organization and communication on the ground, how do we bring all those people? I feel I'm from Generation Z for you. For computer, Facebook, they are very sharp people, but only need the historical antecedents now because party they are all built there. You must build on the foundation So it is our fapem dada na ewo no me obi a me nim sa fapem no a metimi atwe omo aba na etimi build omo into the next generation of leaders, because party ni mpedefo ni bi se bi omo ka ba bi omo ayemre. The next generation of NDC form, what kind of NDC are they going to inherit? That is where I come in with all my experiences. Say sa face Ekoya Honorable Asedun Ketia, where we all move on. Now, this generation of may a voice and I may a link between the older generation and the new generation.
The other thing now would be, sir, and I'm impressed at the level of experience and hands-on experience, I mean, in the party only Ashe Sisia. But going around the country, meaning, sir, at least officially won't start a campaign there. By your consultations and are there. Even before I come to your role as director of elections, in your consultations, have you heard? And I'm a bit surprised, say, can relationship with John Mahama, because yes, you are so that form. I've heard people say, relationship with him now, frosty, and that as director of elections, when you have that support, and we hear from the presidential candidate. Sananete. But you've heard that narrative.
Right? When I started first, and who says Sebi, so they stopped because anyone who said politics, they all shall see. Obi Krabit me a creative. And then one of the things my spirit doesn't like that aspect of politics. You can criticize the person, you can, but say adi any one we create. Now my spirit is there. It's almost as some way somehow. That was around that time now. Now President Mahama Osuma me cry more than anybody. Koha, TB Joshua, Akabebi. Be part of the delegation to TB Joshua Funa. It's your corner to John Funina. Go for a share. And then you win, I say, only President Mahama and your final or Kwakoji Award. Oh, sorry, you're inviting her to her or say, Elvis, go and represent me near the union. It has no foundation whatsoever. It has absolutely no foundation. Me say, Semini President Mahama share behind closed doors and come on, mean to be in Canada for the next 1,000 years. So what I say. But me no bia me dem me for that is my nature. O share JJ the way I'm in it here. President Mills and then America can you maybe walk around him. And there is more. Me can Professor Mills the how you feel South Africa by you share no airport. How that whole thing is a whole story. But me can put that. And then now, once a while you just say some things for people to get a so in the same way, many President Mahama yet share them near Din Komwa. And someone now Sebio Nipana me apart from say Jumana me yeno. Masan me so for. Masan ko fa so for prayer warriors. 16 man near your fast with him the power. How do we better for weeks and months now now mobilizing for why we put them sikao. See the demand pay bossa for 16 months. Only have for Benny Sansan on control. Anyway, 80 oh sir, they are just nipaka krebia. Omono, on say Obu Hayan Dane, which out to crack. I say, hey, a trainer will try and I saw do a conquer. It's just a few people. Omono, say, maybe a minute no said a minute city. Sebi a normal fool, something, but may I show the president and send me about to crop best.
Have you discussed with him or decision to contest general secretary?
Many penny discuss. I said you radio some.
Oh no, some can say details of the discussion. But I want to add in common. What's the as part of a consultation?
Me say, President Mahama, meaning in commodity. And for public consumption. What I say, meaning share and come and carbonting. And we are different from other official, meaning it's not something I want to discuss.
The decision to make you director of elections, was he in support?
Now some them to one year frame say member director of elections. Party impeding for functional executive committee chairman, general secretary. Omo frame say member director of elections. And I'm in the constitution so party now appointed.
And a party now.
Party appointed me. And I'm buying so jumano. Ya kano krepa mi yam ye jumano. Sebio Jemenza. Na metata na sa me ye jumano ye jumano chese ye kun ye ho ye jumano.
But no, you've heard the criticism and when the Mbeba will rule as director of elections say and because I will pay a bigger position no say kakra ye de share won sem no I mean for you believe say oh yeah to the best of your ability. But party for be are not particularly happy because the allegations say Montimi Crown compile more results. You did not know by which vote margin and would you win election and all of that. And then you now back to the doorstep of the director of elections.
Okay. First of all, no, there are categories of people. You lose me as director of elections based on information I was traumatized. I can't say dream. So I say, I was very disturbed. It's me beside me say now ordinary food soldier no ewo baba tokuma will be say baba tokuma minimum pa so na or no how would he feel? And if people at that level now need information so can be bisa so we have to explain to them. And I have another category of people who are supposed to know or who know because at a certain level no you read about one, you call around every region, and at every regional retreat, you have all the constituency executives with the regional executives, and every region be presenting the reports. What happened on election day, and then of course, what were the issues before election? And at that point, each of them issuing their results. You time quality issues so at that level, now. We expect to say any invited former appointees, former ministers, every stakeholder was there. Beyond that, many national communication teams who retreat or PowerPoint presentation detail. Anybody at a certain level, you are supposed to know. So when next say you need to educate yourself. Okay. And I say when so now who didn't try, then I will say you show you because then you say what is it? One. For the first time, 2020, election directorates, a science 2016, into the party, and party, by say, IT directorate, separate from election.
From the director of elections.
So that I said, okay. Into your IT director, or no regional directors, constituency directors, almost separate structure. Me so to me, bia. It's yen jumane say. Your identification, training, recruitment, deployment of polling agents on polling day.
On election day.
On election day. So I say, it's excellent. And I make a choice. Even in spite of some constraints, within a certain short time, I don't want to mention.
Still, I'm training.
154,000 people within a month. You training. How we even did the training of trainers is another story. That's an internal matter. So what I said, yes, I am money now. And indeed, even though it was Emra na ye panel, President Mama made sure say a buyer. But for the first time in the election directorate, you had the necessary, and of course, you should have come earlier. And the next time we'll make sure it comes earlier. But the buyer. And now, just say you train you deploy all over the country. That was our job. Now, you Jumani re at the polling station. This is I'm talking about party decision, not my decision. It's a real polling station now. Oh yeah, agent I will be sign area no hand there over my
the IT directorate.
No more compilation and transmission. So that is collation and transmission. And no your majuma.
Okay.
So that was the structure. And I make as IT director, I had no control over them, their structure, their resources. Of course, we're supposed to work together. And I based on experience. You see, this is where experience comes, Iowa. And yes, IT, anything can happen. 94.7. Even though this is the system now, party national, yenya backup system. I know your manual collation.
And this is something more at
election directorate. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
It's yenya backup as manual collation. Sebea in case a baby be sia near Hukaya, not backup no, you activate it. Enti yasha say your collation a drew baby and not masadia ya pen no and you issue instructions. So manual. Interestingly, IT for no so some build and there were layers. Me person me go into details because those are strategic issues. But one of the layers near manual. It's a drew samre no I activate your manual no must activate your manual. It's some manual no near the quality your results. It's obi biara beyond constituency executive going up to the extent so be paid the bread, no be being not publicly. Akase NDC did not collect results. It's a serious indictment. That is a party no antiasia. Onim the way the systems
the workings
of the system. Let's so free party no ekotran be na check. Because these are facts that are known to everybody. Even though this is the first time I'm talking about it publicly, you know. These are facts that are known. All the 16 regional conferences are retreat, all these facts were laid bare, including communications conference. And so how can anybody say we didn't collect our results? Number two, if we did not collect our results, how then did we know that we had won some seats and there were issues with SADC? How did we know? Because every constituency collates the election directed, collates the results from the polling station. Polling station no and never call to constituency. Constituency now pass through region to us. Those results were all collated. In fact, by the 8th of December, 5 p.m., any share and pennyphone, including our flag bearer, and a brief phone said this and that. From my coalition, our coalition, we had 142 seats. But we are 5 with gunshots killed. Look at people were murdered. Sikado Ketang in the course of the coalition, and a two near the light off. By the time they came back, now Enyama happened. Takwan Soyem Omoken kind several times in the course of its confusion and exercise. Zabzugu same. It's also one ballot boxer, stronghold were leading. By the time a ballot box, yafa ballot box and shadow. So these were the facts. These facts,
but some of those
you cannot
matters,
run away.
Some of those matters are in court.
Exactly.
Parliamentary ones.
Exactly.
But at that meeting,
yes.
Did you know at that point, for the presidential you had lost?
We had not lost. We were due to go for a second round. The data is there.
At that meeting?
Yes. Yes. And that is what prompted us. No. First of all, let me take you back a bit. The whole thing started with the Form 8A and B, we call the pink sheets. Your two aba on the 1st of December, special voting.
Yes.
After that special voting, on your co-meeting, review meeting. Yes. Your co-review meeting, you who say, pink sheets now from 8A and B now. You see the call parliament, our parliament approve you. The portion you record BVD, ni padudu ebe to about BVD no. So portion a year frame. And you say, now why has this been removed? That meeting, no chief of staff for national security minister. No, say, hey, this thing is a serious legal issue. It can bring the whole election into disrepute. And Madame Jemensa was ordered to go and do the pink sheets and make sure say the BVD columns are filled. You know why that is important? BVD say okokotoaba. In fact, it's a polling station way. Say nipa 400 and a kotoaba with BVD. Obe recordo. Ebi a nipa 10 manual abatwa. Na ye 410. To what I say. Yeah. And to say ba anopano ye kind number of sheets ya dia mayen. Osi say bi a 600. Enti ye be shasi a ye hu dodo a wo BVD no and a nipa dodo out of 600 him say in the box no e was say 400 plus 10 manual no to what I say. It is a sa column ni wa so be e de niama be good box ni you can't tell. Do you understand?
Yeah,
me?
I get you.
So that is what happened. Enti BV on the 5th of December you call for final meeting no. Na BVD on some document no more we introduce to stamp. I mean, you can't want some, but imagine, bro. Say 5th December, and you may no baba announce say because of paper weight, boycott elections. And you say, one man be a momo. And he immediately send a message all across. Watch out and ensure, say, there's a stamp on the BVD. Yeah, ballot account. And yeah, results in who said there were problems. And I call for what we call pink sheet retrieval. And a pink sheet audit. Pink sheet audit, no, any who sad discrepancies, especially in Ashanti region, no, most of the form 8A and 8B, no, there were no columns for BVD. Baby also a stamp this is so yan fail it. Baby also a fail it yan sign. All those discrepancies in Inano raise issues. It's your compiling report near presented man penny for them, so we should hand them over to the legal team.
But why? I mean, listening to you, no. Not just that these discrepancies, no sanka, yet to me correct here, it might have turned the results in your favor.
Thank you.
But that did not form a basis for the case in court.
Thank you. I'm happy you said that. So, first of all, no, before I get there, no, BVD, your friend saying, a retrieval of pink sheets.
Yeah.
The Navarre Soya, no only the one team. Sami Jenfili the another team. Friends, Bevlola the another team. Plus Alfred, also Lydia. And eventually we brought all of them together. Yes, I report to you. Now, me lawyer, me Juma.
Yes.
And their reports come my lawyers, led by no other person than the veritable Chachi Chikata. Go back to 2013, Cotton. What was it based on? It was based on pink sheets.
Yes.
And I MPP for your case, year more analysis, and a court no then said no, you can't depend on pink sheets, even if there are discrepancies. That was the ruling. That the discrepancies cannot form the basis of overturning a whole election. It's my dream of my college meeting there, but my analysis based on brief from the mind said they were not going to go to courts based on pink sheets. They were going to go to court based on the illegality of the declaration. Illegality of the declaration is a declaration now, you know. There's a legal process or procedure. Also, Mufaso, this our declaration. And now one fast process. It's here the court on the basis of that declaration. Now, you Bisano Jama 12 was 13 questions to say. Edin in Aswo. And now, or the yes, our declaration. At the time, our declaration, now figures by the crowd. Documents by no the yes, our declaration. I don't think I can say all my documents are original so your declaration. A ban say no your declaration, first declaration, they brought 100%. And no correct here. Say correction no so they less than 100%. And a third one so who's the CCC and say, what was the basis? In answering those questions, and no, I didn't say in ABPP. So that was a strategy of the legal team. What's a lawyer? I know. Me call one semester and I
know.
If veritable lawyers said this is the strategy, what would I do?
My follow-up question to that would be, sir, and even if we go back to 2013, what the Supreme Court said, I don't think a cast in stone said discrepancies or pink sheet swap. It cannot lead to the invalidation of the results. I think what the spirit of the ruling was said, and there's a principle in law called de minimis non curat lex. In the end, Rebecca said, of little things the law has no cure. At the end of the day, say, omoya compilation who say, okay, the discrepancies, and yet huge, a bit timidity, major change be a bar. The law will say, but when you go through the discrepancy, who say, no, wait a minute. Say you can numbers way more. It is huge. A bit me over 10 results now. The court will not close its eye to that.
Well, so I am telling you facts. So that I say, oh yeah, analysis, which is legitimate. Me make facts. First of all, me a lawyer, and in every structure and system, there are people responsible. And me respect you, opinion,
strategy,
experience, knowledge. Me need zero crown, one.
Okay.
And almost try and almost share all the issues. And say this is the approach. In any case, me wa hopi. And the judges without exception. Oh, mon train say my no bad docket anymore. And some when movies all of them they said it consistently. I've read through baby a omra docket no. On to me my docket more against her will. And more than a civil case. But you see, that was what Chachu was arguing. Said it wasn't an ordinary civil case. When it comes to election issues now, the electoral commissioner is the sole returning officer for the presidential. So there are serious implications. Say some infractions say Mpo Krano would they just take it at the pink sheet from 8 A and B. But saying I was some forms, because it has legal consequences. What the forms are attached CI. at the core parliament. Or the core parliament approved the forms. The moment you deface and change the forms, it is illegal.
But
this is strike law.
There was a cure.
What is the cure?
The cure was the stamp.
The stamp no is not the one that the parliament accept any stamp. Parliament you are a lawyer, bro. Now wako ya document parliament approval said this is the authorized. The moment you deface it or tamper with it, it is illegal. There's a major. That is why the chief of staff then told us, hey, and our national security minister, hey, I deal with the problem, but go and make sure you change the forms to conform to what was constitutionally accepted.
Yeah, but the stakeholders not agreed. So you stamp.
They didn't agree.
To cure that.
No, they didn't agree. See, that is the point.
But you agreed.
No, we didn't agree. We did not agree. The directive was go and change it. Okay. Then a day to elections, we come and see, say, or the stamp and I make control say at that time no you had a decision whether at that time you were going to say I'm boycotting this election on the 5th or 6th of December. We are so practical we had to go in and these are all lessons for going forward. So what I say it will be bureau be no kase young quality results no now on pay no, if anybody's especially at a certain level, say the ordinary food soldier won't need this information or can't. But at a certain level, beyond constituency, Obiya constituency executive was part of our conferences. Obiya regional executive, Obiya former appointee. They were all part of the various regional retreats. PowerPoint details. It is a one. You are either ignorant, negligent, and I say, yes, I critical exercise. No, now we're done here. Come pass. Ya got to about a day into na be ya na. I yes, I was here doing kunim ankoso. Na yes, I did. Maybe I know to kind. Then you have questions to answer.
Ekosiisen Sony, hi Asempa FM. There are lot and lot of your questions. Many Honorable Elvis, a free anchor in the studio. Or ye General Secretary hopeful for the NDC. Said the Honorable Johnson is here doing current GS no aba out say move on into a creative opportunity for others who are interested in becoming General Secretary to put themselves up. One of them, Elvis, a free anchor. Meneno betwas wedding come and I have loads of your messages about my main way in Chem. Miss Remo se me na se kaswa ben kaswa market. And I say Madina marketer tie we ne tie ne emame. Access Bank ewo krom. Now Access Bank at the bank and about very, very close to you with one agency banking service. I friend Access Closer. Na NA on Wednesday, nyame yadoma otsena ewa Kaswa market. Access Bank the one activation stand back Kaswa market. So what was activation stand now? Everything omoye in banking ewa Access Bank okwa obetima yebi ho. In fact, with Access Bank's Access Closer, you can deposit or withdraw cash. Ubetime tuya bills, ubetime ato insurance, ubetime transfer to other banks, ubetime ascend na fi we receive international remittances, ubetime link your bank account to mobile money wallet. It's unbelievable. Some of the things you can do there, and we know enye normal banking hall or Access Bank activation stand. Ubetime is annual main na ewo. Ya de back Kaswa market otsena 13th October. Na afe yawada Thursday. Okay, ochna ye 12th. Yawada 13th no. Ye the air called Madina Market. Me pacho. Bomode nefa weni echre ho. Na eni December akokra ewom ye say kriti nyuma ema mebunu ewo Ghana. Me pacho. So pesa ye Access Closer agent enea. Bomode nefa weni echre Kaswa Market. And afe Madina Market on Thursday. Now, so be Access Closer agent, you can earn up to 10,000 Ghana cedis every month. In the way mentioned, when I say crab, more than a phone, now be Access Closer agent, enne. Now, unsunyes card at the end of the month, 10,000 Ghana cedis monthly. It's huge. Friend number is CCR 0800 004400 0800 004400. Na register now so bra be agent edema Access Closer. Kaswan and crime for say dear your monchan pair in the monchan and so MI. For more information, log on to our website ghana.accessbankplc.com or visit our social media handles for more information. Access Bank more than banking. Nyame adoma ifiada ye de Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series no bremo. We are the 4th in the series. Now, this time we are focusing on entrepreneurship, youth entrepreneurship actually. Your topic, your youth entrepreneurship, the catalyst to Ghana's development and financial independence. Now, the AN said everybody who matter in Ghana about entrepreneurship, that person will be there. Baso Accra Digital Center, Kwame Nkrumah Cycle, Friday 2 p.m. Yours truly, I would be moderating the event. It will be live on Asempa FM and all the other Adom cluster platforms here at the Multimedia Group and our affiliates across the country and the world. Ebefa event live Friday 2 p.m. Accra Digital Center, the Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series. We're focusing on entrepreneurship and its strategic importance to Ghana's industrialization agenda, job growth, and youth development. Into all the aspects on entrepreneurship will gather under one roof. And actually, youth living so entrepreneurs CCR will be there. There will be a panel discussion. It will be an amazing event. Say, buying event on free SHS, the one on NHIS, and all of that. You know what we do there. And let's have a fantastic conversation. There is this. Who can you call your true friend in times of uncertainties? In the time Asema topa, and they be me busa, me catch a man for say, ofa phone. Na number say wo phone so no. Say obia ni hwa, bibi to obet my friend aka say chale me here 5,000 Ghana na 10,000 Ghana cedis. Oh benya bia ma masa start delete numbers ni be free phone so. A very important advice because nkofo a occupy with space should be people are bit me afraid in times of need. Now or more aboa. SIC Life, a true friend for life. Now omo the SIC Life Final Journey Plan Plus no aba. A Final Journey Plan Plus. We provide immediate cash out to meet the funeral expenses of beneficiaries, and it covers as many as 12 persons. Wow. Police no emma on maximum cover of 50,000 Ghana cedis. You could also pay or enjoy 15% cashback payment of the last 3 years. It's amazing what SIC Life the amount to me pacho frame CCR na sign up to this plan 0302 750 151 0302 750 1. In the time when you a year na befie we hear ska uchaweni eko baby SIC will be there for you. There's also a WhatsApp number 0501 456 983. Koyen website siclife.com.gh or our social media handles at SIC Live Ghana. SIC Life, absolute peace of mind. Me pacho mua manone a mo send this car edeba Ghana. So opeso webusu for Ghana Ekosiisen kano momre a me camfo platforms be ede amount. MoneyGram, Western Union, Ria Money Transfer, Small World, Unity Link, SigPay, Transfast, ATL Money Transfer, S-Remit, and a Pay Angel. And it is something I want to say. So discard for any of these platforms. So, Webusu for Ghana bet me a CBG branch be a CBG Consolidated Bank Ghana. Now CBG 114 branches here in Ghana. Yeah, branches all over the country. So Webusu in a quad you here a valid national ID, reference number, and a residential address details, and boom, then sa ebeka nisika. Enti o send this car Ghana fafa platforms amabobosui Webusu ni betimi CBG branch BR ebeno. Friends CBG 0302 216 000 for more details. CBG or see we stand with you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. 23 minutes after 4 minutes. Honorable Elvis Efree Ankra and a studio. A General Secretary hopeful for the NDC. Lawyer Edwin Tamaklo comes through with this one. I'll say Obi. The schedule to CI 127 has the form of the pink sheet. The pink sheet was deliberately printed to exclude any place for persons verified. It was done to permit ballot stuffing. Lessons learnt. Edwige Tamaklo Esquire and all the way up. We say Obi, I'm also wondering why people like Honorable Elvis Efriankra, who we see as bold and knowledgeable in political party issues, were not courageous enough to contest General Mosquito when he was the General Secretary for the NDC. They made it seem as if he was untouchable. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona Odobain. Good evening, Obi. I am monitoring your interview with my party's Director of Elections, Honorable Elvis Efriankra. He's a solid personality. I wish him very well. But Obi, please tell him, myself and Carlos are still around. Alfred Kojo Tradels.
Hey, too much. Hey, you guys say minimum now. Just say, minimum free today.
Oh, okay.
Carlos need traders there.
Okay.
Body. Yeah,
wow.
Charlie.
Wait,
strong guys. But my team message, you know.
Okay. Please,
meeting.
Kindly ask Honorable Elvis for me, if they know the election is heading to a runoff, why did they instruct their party supporters to throng onto the street to jubilate because the NDC had won? Master P, Ewa London, and on the way are praying. Okay, this one says, Obi, good evening. Honorable Elvis Efriankra is the right man for the General Secretary position of the NDC. He's an achiever and has the can-do spirit to carry both the young and the old along. He is an asset worth supporting because he will deliver the goods. A competent goal-getter, team player, and a unifier. He is the real deal to undo the NPP in 2024. Thank you, Obi. Samuel Ablodepe and on the way are praying. We say, Obi, having had the chance to get closer to Honorable Efriankra, I have absolutely no doubt he's the best man for the General Secretary role. Dude is so cool with positive human relations. Eko Jan, Deputy National Tain Coordinator, and all the way are praying. Okay. We say, Obi, Honorable Elvis is just a super fantastic, lovely, and a great person. I wish him very well. Daniel Shankson Blankson, and Daniel Shankson Blankson. Okay. On Shankson Blankson, and on the way. But Daniel, thank you for your message. We say, okay. That's one very interesting message. Let me see. Okay. Obi, ask Honorable Efriankra his appointment as Director of Elections. Also his appointment as Director of Elections was from JM's office. Why were they opposing him? Okay, he's answered that question. And Osei, additionally, his critics blame him for aiding the NPP to steal the 5 parliamentary seats, still in quote. They think the NDC won because of the press conference that he held in the early morning of the election. Many think that it was a hasty decision. What's in the question? No?
Yeah, sure. No,
okay.
I'll deal with it.
Yeah, note that and deal with that for us. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, the Honorable Efriankra and was to waste Obi. Can Honorable Elvis tell us the percentage they had from their so-called collated results? Samuel Brian Boabin Ewo Awoshi. Obi, there are clear indications that Honorable Elvis can do the work perfectly. It is my prayer that the best choice would win for the betterment of the NDC. Sir Prince Ewo Ayen Suano Edia Brain. Honorable, let me deal with this set of questions and then we come back.
Okay.
Yes.
So first of all, me chair Nana Enu Kwejan, the third of Esiama.
Oh, okay.
Your mind.
Esiama.
Elembele.
Okay.
Mini Papa Ntinana.
Okay.
So let me deal with this press conference. Also, Obi, we are party penia.
Yeah.
And you understand the intricacies of party politics and operations, this strategy.
Yeah.
Not one we do.
Okay.
So that's it.
Yeah.
And your money be one Okuyano na obes pozu and you may be and what say any say amount for.
Yeah.
But me bon modern say me yano say be obi ba dream be yano make say we no matemase ne di kan adwuma we untimi nya without information and intelligence enti ye resource no eni nya na enti say ye nua no mo kwa akoye press conference no mo koye press conference no be declare so mo nya 150 seats Pacho ni yo.
Me too.
So kaya 2004 ediye see 2004 in the process now Jacobeche Bilamte Eko Castle koye press conference. The moment or year press conference no e nyama mienu psychologically no o kreti e say omo edi nkunim. Ena ne wo so omo ye bia man ne o kan no enye ho no so omo ye. These are deep things so. Enti yen nya asante no. What do we do? You better trust it. Ma omo de omo anu akwa say yenya 150 seats. Sebe ya niema was say omo ye to ensure say 150 seats no omo benya no benya. And now say e was say ye near Bruni friend a preemptive strike. It's ye preemptive strike. The second part of the answer no. Party 4, region 4, national 4, and in penny 4 delegates no. Me share omo me ya no achirom. Because it's not meant for public
consumption. No,
it's not meant for public consumption.
But you think that press conference at that time was strategic?
Super strategic. Super strategic.
It didn't backfire?
No. And I make her say, you see, it will be Yanwa. I am a custodian of sensitive information. So what I say? Sebi. Udi say just hypothetically. So what abemo? No opposition. Why no access to Sebi you have for feeding any idea. Why not Sebi your person of us are kind of so in information? Why never in them? Pacho, and so be Casse a press conference and a moment who ya one was into all. I won't go into details. So I say because maybe a car and some be a DH, I need a dabontino, a baba dabontino. And also come a boy a bayer for 2012 into being 2024. It is a Mishia delegates no a fiasam near this uncommon. Bobby Robert cancer some no not on tears here. Metias say mean to me no in a certain way or public unity, but I want to assure them say and only save we and can yes sir and cow or mumba bab one time babaka so many 150 seats. I'm telling you. In any case, sad they are not force so yeah. Emma, Omo General Secretary, Eko can say, oh, parliamentary, the Omo Lusuna presidential, the Omafa, okay. That video, I have it. Eti, enye near money P, oh, koye near Tracy source bank, when a catcher, oh, information if you no be or ten baby cry here, BBI, no, Eti, I can't go into
okay, Eti, there was another question about. Say moye mu call okay, I think Samuel Brian but I mean say moye mu coalition no percentage saying ena monya
yeah coalition no any hand over
yes
to the party and the legal team. I don't have the authority.
You don't have that authority
to announce that.
Okay.
And then say you say oh so I say we cry and crofo can't release it. Press of a button. There's nothing because in any case you call around various regional retreats no. Yeah PowerPoint actually figures in now. Details, every figure, everything was there. So it's not an issue. Any issue,
as we prepare to wrap up, no, already the names are out. Are mostly interested in General Secretary. We've heard the current Deputy General Secretary, Dr. Otukono, Yate, former Deputy Finance Minister, former Propaganda Secretary of your party, Honorable Fifi Kwete. And Yati Wunsudi. Are there any other names Awate? Apart from these two. But how do you rate your strength against these two?
Oh, me feel say Sebio we share experience both theoretical and practical. Any inuma my party I won't so that will be and I said, I mean, Nipa, Edinkita Mudie. Very important because party is very complex. Yeah, Congress. Eti, also you be a, ubit mine Nipa, Edinkita. You foul penny and non chess or Nyansa will be a. But the ability to say, Obenya or Donny Buodiama amount for. Now, with your massam. No pencro form one him dear, he become one him dear channel, and no my ear Juma. So now including the other. So qualities on a memo. And now, me phone you cry me.
Yeah.
No 12,000 contacts or so.
12,000.
Yes. I'm sure the whole Ghana. Yes.
But how do you save them on your phone?
Yes.
iCloud.
Yeah. What they will be sir. Bisa mention any town. Upe Kintampo and now upe Kumasi and me bope na aba. me try me me friend various communities near Ekosiisen na me hu. A relationships am building. Me want local government. Now a friend me office clinic Fridays. We na a dom go. Me spirit no attraction nipa. Saram tie. Enti minim said the ne dom ye adwuma. Adwuma we so e dom adwuma. Enti you obi a wontimi ne dom eni kita ho de be den pa ma. Your party no ope obedi NDC general secretary. Enye Unilever CEO na obedi o. So even for so we Unilever CEO and say companies are can cry be there. Multimedia CEO. So a practical ejuma nipa ho a former ejuma out as a constitution and kaza so one na will be supervise all the parties organization the campaign. Yeah. Then better now will be to me supervise organization I want your organization I say. Better now be to me supervise campaign I want your campaign that unim Ghana constituency me every single constituency me nice order. Every moment nice baby awo afi na omoko akon said there is it here. Enti me first time we nim e chen omo nyina. Beyond that no maka about the generational there were critical stage. This is the first election without Rollins, without Captain Chikata, without Professor Kofi Awono. Sankrofo we me ni o ma yedwuma. So even though me can't say Rollins they do baby na but Captain Chikata yeah, by elections are near now. Utimi na join near behind the scenes. I'm the only one when Yamea Domunti. I said you make us a under his feet. So I vacuum no. Meet me a feeling to a certain extent. Me run a level there. So I say, Sanema winina na minim penny for it me dinkita home, very penny for menen collar, mini. It's that is how it is. Apart from that, no, Nancy, your politics. So I said, me we general secretary, we kasama for penny Emma party no, and I also now old Tom party. Yeah. Old Tom party now was with me any party for ni dinkita home, any Ghana for you now so dinkita home across the country, and yeah, this is for one. Sabio brofo metekakra, menti pedia metekakra. So. It's me and a business community we share my background near there. I'm in a business community, me a events person, beside a motivational speaker, and I'm more that's just this one here technical university. And youth kasa. Obana say Sabio ya kasa kan kasa. Papa ya kani. Bitimi ka me buy ye. Market tree. Oh no na no me koka obi say ai wakoka say wonti twa wontimi nya general secretary men kansa. Me na me ton me ho and I may say me per juma se kasama for the party and I may per juma so be obeton party no it is say me per se juma ni no me first say mitimi ka akan kasa na say ye stations no dodo na e akan say be me ko srim kra no na stations ni be dodo na no mo programs ya kana e be boa makabone mitimi ka kan iwoga gang proper gang into school or su in sukura ke Russia can be ganyo jimi in woga o ken kenya mega pe inga ba wega is it not an advantage? That's true. So me call ayi achiavi fiadenyi gba ho ketu keta peto keta ma ngwa gba dogara we ma do adagana na wanya ba de apavie manya. Is that not an advantage?
Huge advantage.
Enti me na me ton me ho na me se me sa kasa we so e be boa o madwumam. Enti me kasa makabone to obi ko kasa o se sa won te kasa wontimi enye sa na meka wo a ebi a won te kasa no ebi a be kasa obi a me ko ba bia na se bia me ko be interpreter be ko se bia me ko Fox FM na Kumasi na me ko interpreter di mechia eno ya wo wasam ba me na me ton me ho na me se kasa na me tie no e be boa e wadwumadi a ye die no ho enti eno ni asama.
Enti my other question and wait Robert Coleman said Obi, do you know he gave the first approval for the AstroTurf in Kotobabi? Elvis, I always respect him. It's only Robert Coleman. Yeah. Okay, but the other thing, so and I say, as a human being, no, obey weakness. What is that weakness? If we say, I have to manage, and I have a juma maybe.
My weakness is that me too passionate. Say me pade and I say me ye bibia. Me de me sun ma ho me bibia shem eno ya de a eye de o kwan bi so bad ba bi so no na e was say minya me tone it down kakra and no na saying so me ko tone it down me ka say see they what tone it down just you say down kra me ko share suit tom say debi eh dia asem nti me manage kakra eja kakra.
But somebody said I should ask you, sir, do you per chance have that fear, sir, what happened in the NPP or more elections where the youngest amongst the general secretary aspirants no won? Somebody in BB Sabiti me SC. Who was our fear?
No, at all. So say, first of all, no, there are a number of principles I'm in politics. Me fan politics 101. Number one, never underestimate your opponents. Okay. Make way ediama me say bi omo amene omo kojina yi. Or say me di obuo edema omo. I'll never, not for one day, me nya da. A professional principle in politics. Make so that me can the trend this for. Come here say na say the omani esia den say the nneema si kontie binu mo ya win awie. Hey! Sa cruise way. Me no ma kokonda o. Fili o. 2008 ekwaya third round. Na ke was first round ye win and nneema mo di gu akwa mu as a government in power. So when you men can be ada say you win no crese o hwe form o hwe wia so hwe say na nneema si kwa bibia che so NDC your chance. But say trimodano see a win awie me pese mete. It never underestimate your opponent. One politics one. Number two, believe in yourself and your abilities. It you ya hwe yi no wo so onye gidie e wo mu because ade na wo kopre no e wo so what transe we carry wo and say adwuma wo metimi na ho boabo aben na wo ye isunsum wo honam bibia afam no wa boabo ho ansa na wa hyase e be o me ni konkonte metra say me corporate general secretary basa sa so ni America not mase afa ni tosu biom until say you be trouble you be kan you be declare wo no never men can be that
so where we
need never issue and woman nyina till die beto aba enti me campaign me sha ase o debi o na say we warm up o ye to aba ne a national constituency we na me start to kwapra by the time I we half of the country no wa obe frame ya catch up say dey say na che.
The Honorable Elvis Free Ankara. We wish you very well.
Thank you so much for this great opportunity. God bless you.
Thank you. And the Honorable Elvis Free Ankara and I'm attending Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM. Very well. Edemontion so emfa MI make us say idea Edem Agbana etnase Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover and so etnase. The discussion segment ebeto amoso after this short break. Stay with us.
Asempa FM. Emra football mo atele ni na Aisha mi ho pe mu na san du. The 2022 FIFA World Cup. 20th November, 18th December. Sports 1 Pam Jenny, Asempa 94.7 FM, and our #1 radio station at 106.3. During and after. Jam, one filia. What's the sound say, 2022 FIFA World Cup. In Zimbabwe, what's your Asempa from Yatum FM? Now, we're Shadum TV.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. Your business will flourish, your name will stand
Hey, Udafo, ube suja na so be hwenkwem. Ube saya ne a, na afa de ube tu ye niam a upedan.
Ne humpo ye me wonwa.
Enra monomu a, ema mu look healthy. De bia no. Eno na me penny secret ehunu. Wabisabi, we healthy mind capsules for male vitality and general well-being. And member wadi mfie dungo twede krodri. Na me fa ke ahoɔdene be chensisire kwabrafo. Wifi, osubo no komo e.
Emedro
Asempa FM
lady capsule. Eye be menstrual pains free ho. Na amama ye obasima ankasa.
Healthy man capsules and healthy lady capsules. A common nchiremu. Healthy G enso eye mba ne mema nyina aduru. Esiesi obia.
Healthy lax, we yemetim, gas, ejina wiyem, koko anasisi yariye, ebefi wusun tempa. Enoye nyema apenfo, abata wama womanufo, ene kwada woni mfie dumienu.
Minima busu nyina nso pe healthy living no bi why. Enti mi kope bi ato. Ene ko pharmacy herba, any over the counter shops. Dodua free Healthy Health Limited 059-4422-921.
FDA aji ejede nkrato yatu.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic adro no a ya twere ho garlic ACE no ma me hwade.
Oh, garlic ACE. Dada no a.
Oh, sir. Garlic ACE no a yenim no a. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu mu. Na memmoja edi afusani yi. Na sanboa ma wo cholesterol level e de yi no.
Ani vitamin A ewo mu no eboa ema weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso ebo wo ho ban. Esanso ma wo se ene wo nompemu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de ma honam ene wutumi ye fefefe
enu ampa
garlic AC ya esanso wo selenium ene zinc ema wo immune support emanipedua na hoden etigina yie
manum bida na munse se aduro no eye fan yankasa esanso shemu 90 tablets enunti this time de megene dodo na me mabusuanfo akoche
amanfo garlic AC abamu bia ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87. FDIG ejede nkrato yi atum.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook,
Asempa
FM
Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, anyone munidra. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app, aya Franco Trading. Instagram, aya @Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number, 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. Yebia 10 packs.
Hey, Aden, who to Akoton?
For the where World Cup 2022. May stormy ho. Bekalaki with the Sakunya Bama also best stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars, Chino, and one is over to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water when it's a pano. Not just the 4-digit number, a robot to no short code *78#. Now select the option 2. A Munumuwa. We bet me a Diatadia bits of fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was Swapia, a Free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debak when they say, Posumi be a dry, yano. We bet me a Nipa, a befriend who can you now. Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Enti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs. Nienchemo 100 packs. Free. Kwanchiwa Chedia Wakasaproko distribution point Bia Benwo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDR Dedi and Kratoya tu. Kaisa Jishawo home.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twiwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti paimen. Na me fit mintumi di. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa no fufu. Eh, nemu mejidi se omo ye wote asana mo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enkoma malatu. Tu malaria nasi one time. Sharp.
Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o.
Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atemeta Lomufantrin Ewum, Yawan tablet, and an issue, a two malaria say Ewum penny for an enquada when you bimu. Someone on Sana want to work. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upa Duatuako, and as Chemist Limited, FDA, Adia Jadian Kratwe Yatum.
Alande, me say Alande.
Adepen Alande.
Gonna pay Alande.
Hey, finally, Gonna pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
I've been everywhere and anywhere I go. I see
Fortune rice. It needs just a little water. The grains don't stick and the aroma and taste are delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emupa, your tasty Ghana rice for all your rice meals.
This advert is FDA approved.
just like mom.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers ahudu PI no one ye adwuma baby a. Ye car da wakoma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye ka be boa wo tia ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen On Asempa no wasogu so a utie me din de Osei Bonsu ya da mu nyina asem atwen yen amayakọ aba 51 minutes after 4 area discussion segment no ena ehhye so make say the Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover atnase former MP Tema East constituency former deputy minister in charge of transport wabekansa ewosuaba if you've been very active on social media, you might have seen video be making rounds of ostensibly a school be dining hall as en kwalano eche aduane na ohwe video na ene aduane o mo che ne nkwan bi pa na esi o se na ye mu se ye gari a ye na eba o se I don't know na as en kwan no esua and make it round and amanfo a share video no extensively on social media and it claim say a video a prove say indeed omo a ka say food shortage I hate here in senior high schools and no no crap make us say the Ministry of Education issue statement almost say Ministry of Education refute allegations of food shortage in senior high schools. The Ministry of Education has noted with surprise news publications and media discussions which purport an imminent closure of some senior high schools due to shortage of food. Specific references were made to some schools in the Volta region. The ministry wishes to place on record that our checks reveal adequate supplies of food items have been made to the schools in question. The ministry, however, takes cognizance of recent disruptions within the food supply chain but assures parents and guardians that they have been addressed. Consequently, all senior high schools in the country have received adequate supply of food items. The ministry wishes to assure the public of its commitment and willingness in providing quality and timely supply of food to all senior high schools. We entreat the public to disregard such report. Signed, Kwesi Kwaten, a spokesperson of the ministry. Now, one thing, so when I say, okay, specifically on the video, the ministry did not respond to that particular video. But there are some correspondence and so between school heads maybe in the Volta region and the Ghana Education Service and so Yensaka Ewa CCA Miguswa make say I'll be going through those correspondence no nafi med makai ama mu amuti and so motimi atibi said anyoma esi kontimunsha nso emfa ema mama honorable akwaba na afi yemfa yen komono enhehye so. Good evening to you, hopes and adoye. What a message about for Elvis Free. I'll say, Obi, tell my Atiavi brother I wish him well and I wish him success. This one says, great interview with a GS hopeful of the NDC, a free anchor Elvis. I hope the delegate will give him a favorable response on election day. Hashtag Ekosiisen Alex Martinson. We say, Obi, ask Elvis if he was happy when Asiru Nketia went to court with no evidence. Richard Krampa, Ablekuma Central, the way Abraying. Okay. Honorable Daniel, New Quarter Titus Glover, Akwaba, Apom to say.
Philip Osei Bonsu, birthday boy. Belated.
Yes.
And we are na meetie na ye cut cake na me. Oh, baby, na me no wa. Oh. Anka cake yi there was a bus studio na mejibi. Na me aduma next year there ebeto Tuesday.
Fantastic.
O keka nanu nyina menim se nya memma yenkwa.
Ebeto Tuesday.
Na ebeto Tuesday. Na nya na wedi. Na yefu ewu no. Na me hira sa yefu no.
Amen.
Bema o hia sa oba no sa dano a. Won come bo.
Yes.
Ah. Ufiri ta yefu no ba ye no. Asundwe ka sa oba no.
Yes.
Na uma ya konya say na ye ba studio yi sa say ya na ye ni age. Enzaze adwuma wo ye no maka kire wo. Eye Ghana adwuma na wo ye no. Amen. Eye Ghana adwuma pa. Enti ye ne so say ye ba fidie so na ye nso ye be kire ya dwen sedia ye be boa o mampani akufado any multimedia na Ghana kanko Ghana kroye Ghana nkambo na sundwe na ye peno ebe koso no ye ba studio na ni age enti nyame ntu nkwan na mwate na wono wiene ne manyina no onhwe wo so na ye ma birthday no so enna so o senior also for Bishop also and
Bishop also and
menia pa ono so di na woda
powerful man
ye ka multimedia, they are the pioneers of multimedia enti so for ewia bebe wo bia nyame nhyira pa na kwabra so enra me ba TV no ye see the papa kanchirego otie e wa hafo menim se ye ko hwidie mu ye ko Kenya ase o ye Kumase na ye betwa ye naso ama yen because ye be kopa ye nu da nyame nka ye ho komra de ye se ko bua no ye ko bua no nti komra ye mo yako nti yaba ye be diga na nkomo
very important
na if any say menim say uti issues here koso University of Education Winneba if any say portal challenges between inquiry students results or mature they are saka physically any they are portal so they wanted that correction to be made. It is not difficult to be done. Na media news report in Libya United Television you see portal no you managing was South Africa and it's a change in there was say and it was say fresh South Africa before they can effect the change. Then I was a banasa. And the Ghana ye IT giant ewa ye betuma yadi e boy. I don't get it. And there's a tension about university campus for 4 years in Kwalaya akasa and the university management. And is in Kwalaya NTM penyu for kasa. Na say a James Museya. Na one was a blame no. And they do baby university management and almost omunti Kwalana so kakra. Edu baby some of the universities sometimes the students almost so many years and so any they say UCIE UST, KNUST, CAE, it was a very bad thing. But we share the students have every grounds justified claims. Say the omu can muntie no na munsesa momwe. And the media me support unkwala no say omo munchoro bado. I support them. Because they should push the university management to sit down to resolve their problem.
Because Enra a report any didn't come on essay students they say omo level 400 or graduated from school. Yeah. But on him class how they call. They don't know the class no. Because the result was actual result from him. I don't know why, but maybe university in so
and the university council.
Maybe I don't know.
University council then sorry.
Yeah.
The regional coordinating council, RCC, your friend was saying regional security council now, regional minister for central region, RegSec.
Yeah.
Almost sorry, and go into it. You see, do baby I said national security. Some of these institutions they should be there. They can feel and get this.
But are they not? They are. And
national security only universities. So is that the security is in that wall?
Well, because the university is in a particular district, and every district has a BNI.
No, the BNI operatives are there, you know. Yeah. But sometimes, unless the BNI for the basket more, for me, I think, say, going forward, we should have one of these institutions in some of these institutions.
Because huge,
yes,
huge institutions.
They should be present in the school as part of
intelligence
gathering. Every university institution, they should be there.
Those are the videos. In the end, you see or no. More I'm share on Facebook like you see the videos.
And the students don't answer.
Yeah.
But this is a protest, a genuine protest to drum home their attention. There was a university management and the university council they should get up. Deal with some of this problem because and again,
but for 4 years
it's too long. What's happened so? It's too long. It's too long.
One problem, IT problem.
Why? That the Hamini says here managing was South Africa. Nagana, you are IT gurus, baby. Wow.
Anyway, we might need more details on that.
No, Miss Look, I trust Ghanaians. We have capable people in this country who can do whatever they are doing at the university campus. In UEW. Say, yeah, IT, Dawn, or Betumayedi. After what are they doing? Resource a good platform, so. You doing you said the South Africa. Me na you mintias here. Obi mintias here and the best students, you know, they should be calm. Na the Ampinifoni on Bekasano. I'm sure the regional minister will move in, the MP will move in, the MC will move in, so that together you will see Shekwa and Befazwa. The Oma Yanokrano, a member resolution in Krano, Abanentem. And then not Chile Yabeshe, they'll resolve it. But why do you have to wait for the students to protest? Edu baby Ampinifoni be Yasuyating. Edu baby Yasuyating. Now, make we are, was able so. GRA, then saying almost call rounds.
Yeah. But who video be on my locky
shops ever Kumasi?
And now Accra or China Mall on my locking it up.
You see, raising domestic revenue has become a challenge to this government. We share your threshold is about 13% of GDP, but we share West Africa is about 18%. And the say to me because IMF na yeko nyina model that yedi economy homegrown solutions is about revenue generation domestically. And he said GR4, that's a Ministry of Finance, attract target bia momu na si into me achieve. It affects so many things. Obi wa waji VAT. Wudi ene se wudi J. Wujia or se fa kotua edugum. Na say kra no GR kwa na yede so simple say also put my into electronic. You don't need to hustle to go all the way to the offices. You just send.
And some of the companies are not paying.
So why are they moving around?
No, I'm saying
there are some people. There are some people who they don't pay. Oh, generally, we just canwa. I was said yes, you become a conduit. Would the for come on by no? So who would genuine concern now? And I will call jail for honor. Why not? They are human beings. They give rebate, they give discounts. You won't say what duties and now taxes very regularly. They won't more than why not? Because you're a good citizen, you're a patriot. Yeah, we say would tour religiously. Jail better when you want to say a modern boy who won't yet so. and yes you be say na dia boa but say we gi to no na won't me fan ko and you reinvest into your edwuma na wo ye no a abansika na wo je no and the matisen kofo bi say even with your flat rate 3%, it will be 19%, whatever it is. You need to sit with the GRA. Or more unions, they have association. They should channel it through their leadership. Now, when the GRA for non transit and pass it, more kind of sanity. You do the comparison and why Obi Odin turn the same thing. Now, be sure you teach 12 o'clock. Obi or say Obi turn the same thing provisions. Obi 3% and Obi 90%. I mean, there's no uniformity. And they clearly know. If it is legitimate to say sanity, I don't see why Jerry for into me sure Sadiano and me and come
on your suggestion, earlier suggestion say NIB, which is the National Investigative Bureau, in your presence on the university campuses, no? Honorable Boachi Jakon, former energy minister, 8 years, Osei Obi. Please, the issue of the security services having a presence on campuses is a dangerous thing.
Really?
Let us not forget what happened on our university campuses when Nkrumah planted special branch operatives and led to huge disruptions in academic life. So was the experience under Kutu Champong.
Their time is different from now. Their time is different from now. When the security they do they can quietly get somebody on campus but nobody even know. You don't even know his
just
identity.
For intelligence.
For just intelligence gathering. You don't even come public and talk about it. It is because I said the Niamani ACC our campuses, you know, anything I may suggest is but the university campus, the government himself can sit down and look at it. Because Winneba, I'm more BNI, NI before a war. But normally, no, I'm not university will be paying information.
Sure.
But if you are right there and you are there not to interfere in academic life, then you was said, no, you are not there to interfere. And when you say we pay information, and they come with bosses. You be process information. No, they was say they no, they are and did they see what me senior more time one and you could 2 time now they no senior. Even like Pope, it is quite different. Who share the continuous happenings in these campuses now? Gather information. It was in your beer. Obetima at abana suntem. Ama said the best yeno near yeno. And the way they say or could detective Ama said the be running university no debi. And yes, I may patch no. And the yebesre omo pretty stores no kumase no. They should cooperate with the GRA. Na afani nyina ne interest. Na yentumi mboa because we need this revenue to run the affairs of this country because the revenue number yenya emboying. We shop we are what to me and not VAT a won't ye. Ebia na wombro no so wupe kwan bi wo ho. Wupe drains bi wo ho se ye de maw. Aspiti bi wo ho wo se si maw. Chips compound bi wo ho de si maw. San ayi enteku sempo kakranka ye gie no na eboyen ene ye impuntuma e wo mantem. And when mumba ekuti ayen. It is really, and this IMF program now, revenue generation, would say, finance minister, are not tabosoba. We need to generate revenue domestically. Touch on the telephone siga very say. E-levy. Me da me trapa. Oh, maniju.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maniju ba. Because I know it is going for a good cause. Me mo be 200, 300. Na me tiakakra. Maniji. Because minim say ekoya di papa ewo memoa. So me I'm not against e-levy. I will support it with my full being. Na you make sure say yen this can be na yen to be function. Me no mom wo asantimemu. Generally if they have concern omoko GRA office or ewo komase na nyina na yenhwe kwan befa so a ye bechichiro man yen peto no yenfa kwa yenim.
Sure. And here how to grow this economy, how to grow this country. One of the ways patronizing made in Ghana product, and one of such fantastic made in Ghana product, a neat chocolate drink. A chocolate drink made right here in Ghana with Ghana's premium cocoa solid. Wow, Anumbi dano unim. Jackson Anumbi, Dominic Anumbi. Concession ayo mo de brain na beba na ni nyina asami hu be be fa na asa. Boys na num ni nyina neat chocolate drink. Come on. Unya bia enkola ne pepapa. And we know ya so ahwe domi mai say no anomonom. Me nso me ma no enom papa neat chocolate drink at the pa. A neat confectionaries and it's a free zones company right here in Ghana. Produced here in Ghana, and you have 250 ml bottle and a 180 ml Tetra packs at the pint. You can enjoy it big or small. It's great for all members of the family. Visit a shop near you, get yours, and I know you would love it. Neat, or say Taste of Ghana. It's available nationwide in our malls, Melcom, Game, ShopRite, Petrol Mart. There are 2 contacts. Baku is Stephen Amwako. The number is 0244 371 818. 0244 371 818. And a Gladys Amwa number is 0501 518 883. 0501 518 883. One of the places that Obenya niche ni be a Melcom shops, and so they are 2 petty Ghana henyina. Na Melcom de promo be a friend Super Saver Energy promo. Super Saver Energy promo. The Omukenyina say you can save big on your next shopping trip to Melcom right from even 19th September near Shas. Here, the baby 19th October. And we have barely 8 days to go to the end of this promo. Take advantage. Every purchase you make, our Melcom shop, you amount 10% discount, 10% off when you use the Melcom Super Saver card. Makoje medie. One of the cards I may wear in my wallet, Melcom Super Saver card. Because I am a Titanium Melcom branch. I wore Aveno, Melcom Plus, a host Sonioma wo brutal. And don't miss out on this incredible deal. Every purchase I will be 10% off. Having a happy shopping experience at Melcom. T's and C's apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. In the moonshine and so my World Cup and so enche ye shas November ya omwa ekwa kata omuni mo ebia wa yesem me uniska wa obi twa plane ticket akwa kata and the hotels boye din wo kata uniska obi kwa konya bi ba Kasapreko Company Limited eden amount for kata kwa all expenses paid. The omukenyane say ye will product me and on the market Storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. Auto any of these products are a bottle on a corner will be 4-digit unique number. Pick that number, send it to the short code *780#, select option 2 and follow the prompt. And you can be one of the lucky winners to this year's World Cup in our monthly draws. You can also win amazing prizes. Be a television set, fridges, microwave ovens, mobile phones, home theaters, free drinks, and many more instantly. So don't waste time. Grab a bottle of Storm Energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake drinking water. And let's storm Qatar for this World Cup. This promo is on the NLA Caritas platform and approved by the FDA. T's and C's apply. And please let all take advantage. Nina Yenko Qatar and support the Black Stars of Ghana. Honorable Mamimra Honafe Yen Shasi and Yen Share. This week, I think illegal small scale mining is still on the front burner.
A dozen. As I mean, me want Mammy Shasi na.
Take advantage.
Wadi bakwa.
Mamin Kaiti for the share name say Edem Agbana Babeka Yenwe studio, Deputy National Youth Organizer of the NDs.
Kabila's way.
No, Kabila is out of county.
Okay, all right. Na Obi topics no baku minubia ekabum. Was a child marriage. 1 out of 3 girls married before age 18 in the north. Educational watch, EduWatch.
Yeah, EduWatch.
And over 79,000 girls in Ghana aged between 12 and 17 married or living with a man. Ghana Statistical Service. Diaba. Na asem we no emu edu papa. Emu edu no say kanene na is a forced marriage. Etakosopa e would not. But I'm saying intense. Because education is spreading all over corners in this country, and particularly in the north. Na yebebo ahimfo any MPs in northern region, and opinion leaders. Now, when you say Northern region, your large concentration of NGOs.
Sure.
Large concentration of NGOs.
A lot.
Our Northern region.
Yeah.
And all these people, NGOs, members of parliament, government functionaries, chiefs, education. But I think that some families must also complement effort of these people. Salami hono. And the educational watch, any statistical service, it was a report in yet to be fat. And assemblies must discuss this report thoroughly in their respective
But and also the issue of the quality of representation at the assemblies. Do they have some of these critical discussions? In an assembly called General Assembly Meeting, for example, would such a report come before the assembly for them to discuss? And the presence of mind around the table to be able to have that proper discussion.
Executive committee members, should be people with good backgrounds.
Why am I executive committee members?
The DC himself, the presiding member, chairman of various committees and other people at the floor, other members of the assembly. Me, so for example, me TMA 98, one of the best MCs that I've ever had in our time. This man is on top of his job, and nobody has broken his record so far as Tema is concerned. Yes, Niamashte. Na wunya at that time. Na obiti say former deputy majority leader NDC, Lawyer Bishi was there. Lawyer Koblumo no woho. Ni Lawyer Futiagbo na ni papa. Was then chief of Patamanso. He was an appointment committee. Na me wohobi. Kenneth Obinfusu no wohobi. Former MP for Tacholete, assembly member for Hakro, Osei Usu, no wohobi. And one mensa, na Kasajan electoral area. And the quality of executive committee, a boa chief executive in the running at the time now coordinating director himself we. TMA, very rich experienced civil servant, and the bois and the report where Abbey. It was said assemblies in all the 5 northern regions must get a copy of this report, either Educational Watch or the Statistical Report Nabano. So you see, 1 in every 3 girl child
under marriage
is under marriage,
and as a living with the man. And the report we know the ehamino northern region. And members of parliament, my colleagues, must take interest in this matter. I know what they are all doing to support the girl child in their respective constituencies. There's a 1 in every 3. It was a problem. But underlying factor is poverty.
I know. But situation but how were they able to manage it? The situation this report Abbey, they've been in this situation before. How did they carry themselves to sustain themselves until and the said was say or baby of school going age, or classroom. Now I will follow so unnecessary pressure and fan top of so we colleague our City FM Umaru Sanda Amadu.
Yeah, Umaru.
There was a story made kind on social media. Also, no called Temasco. He's an old boy of Temas Secondary School. And I'll say, young girl be the constituency.
Sure.
Dangbe West.
Okay.
Shao Sudukuho. The girl was being forced into marriage.
Yeah.
He had to go into the rescue of this young girl. The day I read the story of Umaru Sanda Amadu, Misuye. And there, Abafano was secondary school of Temasco.
Yeah.
And I'm so proud. And he said, Obiti say, Umaru son, a lot of them around. A lot of them. And the Yakoya dealing with secret. Now the Abafano echo share marriage more. Abafano would dinya. And because it's a forced marriage, only choice. Nankwaran Bebramu Komu Janibo. Omukwa, Omu Janiba. Because they have not reached marriage age. Now, what for soon the Koshawa, Eduana, Edisembri, Ediaba, and the report way na bano. Mess my colleagues should get a copy of this Edu Watch on this marriage of 1 after 3 in the northern region. The MMDCs in these 5 northern regions, they must get a copy and discuss it as part of their social issues. In fact, it should be one of the issues target here. You're discussing it thoroughly. I was assembly hall. Say MPC over recess.
Traditional
councils. They must discuss some of these things. Now, what cause no more camp oh, what? Ceremony cambrofo na no ne brofo kasa no. Edekeke. Enti ye de ani beko na yasre. Se ma we nkoye reporter be gather dust on the shelves of empenyufo mo yi. Whatever they are, they should go and look for copies of these reports to guide them. Now you monitor, and yes, you guide you monitor. I said as a chief executive, as an assembly head, I was said yes over monitor. Because forced marriage, is against our rules. You are a law student. Wouldn't to me, or under 8, 17, wouldn't know call marriage. Dabi. Oh, just a woo, cutting a life across so at the amano. Nan infinite pregnancy, that they didn't fish. And they go to a lot of complications. And Yama Bibri, a woman, a idea na a high. Na make up when we are not Galamsey. I'm a soldier against Galamsey. Last week,
FM 94.7.
I am not against mining. Samson or His Excellency President Akufo-Addo is not against mining. Obi, me who Galamsey as a form of terrorism in a West form. Me who Galamsey as a form of terrorism in a West form. And then I make kasa. Edu baby in American. Say, we share the drug trade. Yeah, exported drugs, cocaine, and by United States of America. Now, a Senkolan Wokrumo. Talk about Mexico, talk about Venezuela, talk about Nicaragua. I had drugs, yedi by America. And some of these drug barons, they are powerful, very powerful. They have a whole army, and they have links with people in authority now. And the drugs no more mufasu bebre. And which American borders, the border control patrols are just so rich. But it took constant efforts. Government, any team of phone and say, if you do baby, I was saying, to fight against illegal trade of drugs in the American economy. Sana menu cooking, adino. Now, what you are we a team? Now, would there because of greed, any selfishness, and impunity? Now would he say so? Would he say you're quiet? Maybe so wasam. Obi, I speak with passion when it comes to this Galamsey matter. Sabi Galamsey wrestling in ejuma pebenio. Shopping malls anyhow. Say you man one now so moyo. Now you say we ye Galamsey we ye mining no free in sonim free quiet nim na ye normal mining. A quiet child self fasono, me giddy pass a yen ya faswa, and gabi yedui, and gayendu. Now, would you walk a scene soon? Yes, in quiet no more jack quietum. Ah, and now we are dear Bonisa. You video no mammy, me the video won't me maneo. And then you demand me. Takwa a chimpim. And soon at Ghana water, a process ye. Ye di maximum 40 yen no. Wo be tap no and so never no e tundum se wakonya wote so yi.
Jackson, me the video no send the fato so here.
Natimum for en hwe de ekoso. Na bisa wo se wo se wi ye Galamsey because of sikana beba wo nchenti enti wo de e ye wo de. Se wo koso na wo ye Galamsey. Na nso aye nyina ye be numu no. En na ye nyane embo ye sei. I don't get it. Me see Galamsey is worse than terrorism. Because macro now you do good so no. It can destroy your liver, it can destroy your kidney, it can do just say a best 70 draining in the aquatic life in these rivers are all gone. The aquatic life in these rivers, they are all gone. And we are party but now we are Galamsey now we say so now. Now we are kasa edit
94.7.
Will be kapa. Oh yes. Yeah, they can send it here. I want Akufo-Addo to succeed. Obefia konya no so no, me mpai bɔ no sɛ nyame mboa no yɛnyina yɛmboa no na galamsey no nkuntia no. Ene ohyia info no last week e wo menhyia. Oh no mko e ni nya adwen. Me dem ni nya adwen. Because we need everybody on board. I know na pa me ba Dum TV. Na book my boom angama.
Yeah.
Se jui osuma hene. Wa issue. Say on
the titles me pacho. For more share on Facebook no. Where insure running through a tap. E wa takwa it's unbelievable.
Achempem.
Takwa achempem. Where pipe insure the nipa no washroom na or the bucket esi wo ebu nsuo bi in the pipe. Where the
obehwe na wasa abie tap no.
Na the same thing I be saying.
Obehwe egu na wa bie tap no. Budehwe.
And for more mutie no oba Asempa Facebook page you would see where any movie this is real in Takwa Achempem and this video has gone real viral on social media. Oh it's crazy. It's way crazy. I mean in Syria and nam taps some air balloon Charlie this is bad. This is bad. It tells you the pressure I work Ghana Water Company so in terms of in Nue was say omoto the a treaty in Suri because we crano it's supposed to be in Suya ye treaty and am taps mo air no and any it's really terrible. It's really terrible. Very terrible. But surprisingly, and some people have said when you go to these mining towns the revulsion cities no ewo against galamsey, you know, they don't seem to have that same revulsion.
Well, it is
directly, no, some of them benefit.
It is high time say almost ritia. Because they are benefiting to some extent of this galamsey, you know. The activism involved in the fight against it, you know, what I say.
Yes.
And the say we share in sway ye be a watakwa. Obi ni greed, ni selfishness, ni impunity. Ghana water and that's a bottom you know ye chemicals ye processing so no no bepe or the beko other processing so way and we are the same people who come and fight government and now who dig Ghana water at them say you so na munum so nye na ya be kasa de tia no so ye kan me de meka obi me de meka papa because I want President Akufo-Addo to succeed in the fight against galamsey. Now when mercury na woman no obi you want you woo mercury woman there's mercury inside and this are a kind of munku nipa no no this thing can kill us more than these terrorists your man license now why would you want I could see quiet so we took galamsey in the riverbed.
And they
must take action. And I'm happy the special prosecutor has come over. I am so gladdened. I am there. I'm happy he's taking his work to that area to find out what went wrong. And we must support the prosecutor.
As a state, have we gotten to that level? Yakase Charlie, every possible strategy to fight this, ya try, and we seem to have thrown our hands in despair.
Not at all. Obi, Asemwe maka na mesa can be.
Because soldier for ya di omako. Police for ya di omako.
Obi.
Yemben excavators ya ye.
Osei.
Every possible strategy ya implemented.
Mini agbana nyina ye fimpoano. Oyangunani, ni enkrani, we are fishermen. The fact is sebi apo afa obusuani denti ubaka se wo yupu munam. The fight against galamsey. Yen to me stop when say we cannot continue to put a stop to it. You bet me ayo. You bet me a stop. And then I make can say, okay, say Brenda president can say yenja for some months, no, and manzoni ni nate ye.
Yes.
To some extent.
To some extent.
We need to go back again.
Omonsa put to a halt.
Yes.
But that strategy has been implemented.
Me baby nyapotre. And for about 3-4 months, abona me boa.
Almost 1 year.
No, baby, and do that. And do 1 year.
The freeze on a
and do 1 year.
But it was more than 6 months.
And do 1 year. But you name. Na yes sanko bi mo for me to help. We should hold it. Who hold you on? Let's the reclamation of assassination. You know, you're reclaiming. Last few weeks, who's a police officer be? A command area be? A innocent police officer. What crefie?
Asempa FM.
Because of who need a bonny away enti. We need a bonny we seek a pair of greed in tea, and then we're shredding one. The best in nema. Look at what happened in Chebi. Sabre no chini a bodero when he came when he was in stool. He was talking about the environment. I heard so clearly loud the advocacy of this chief. So Sramu, Musha Kwayan Muyu. Kwayana yes said no galamse na eyeji ensemo enne nso toya ma bide no kra yema eba chebi krum ennam high court wonya is go pay justice nso no go pay justice e wo high court wo chebi circuit court was a magistrate court enti sabme no hini no bode ro no ka no anya ntinase ennam amom fifie mfikire nam bebre you could see the video. And then so and top May, June, July. Ye young kola ye nyim e do rainy season May, June, July so tono. And yes an tono. September, October nyana so to. The environment is changing.
And Rana Eric J etu akunya ya otisui. He made a point say it seems that for government officials now it's gotten to a point you recite the book of Lamentations because you have executive power. You have what it takes to stop this. Why are you not doing it?
Obi.
And that's why Mibusa questions have we gotten to a point you're implementing BBA we've gotten to our wit's end.
I'm not surprised of my brother Eric. Na Shinsisa here. President Ashia info. Onyo Makasa. It needs everybody on board. Na and then me tio. Attorney General any Abujinapo courts to send a signal. To send a signal. They are battle ready now to make sure the right things are done. We say any day chumuni, day chumuko, day chumuko, the way nim and it was here. And I want to commend the young man, the Lands and Forestry Minister, on Jina Naso. In your absence, come now one, me catch them. So President Edinburgh General Lands Ministry, hono, not on sumo mino. On shene no and I have believed in him. On she akufado President His Excellency on shene no nyam. People may say all kinds of things, but so long as you are determined to fight against this canker, this cancerous, this activity, illegal activity, edi enya essay mano. Ochene people udimpa. Look at the way they mentioned my brother Honaba Bonidin. Yes, he sent the mark. I mean, there was some sanity. Why the success? The Ekosui. And the young man, everybody, the moment you begin to politicize these things, we can't defeat that. See, it is a worst form of terrorism, Galamsey. Because Mekrune Gunsonu, Ebeku and you will seek a bonina whooping. So we should kill everybody in this country. And we will speak the truth. Special prosecutor touch all the also investigate touch on mining community Akunta mining Chasbisio. I have a little problem. When I'm saying no lawyer Emma Tiger Eye before his appointment and the Mesreno I have no problems of investigating Chasbisio. But because he has played a role, he has been a counsel in this same issue. He can refer to any of his deputies to handle it. Do you understand? Because he must recuse himself on the investigation of Chasbisio, particularly about him. Because what the kind aye counsel Eddie Mataga Aida. Na Enra.
Na for no see my man. I mean, tear them.
You. Evo.
I mean, them not answer. A friend says, Sir Obama in Pokwasa says, no more titles. Are they way more fair? Oh, Kanina, okay. Was it Obi? I hope you understand the guy. Sir Obama.
Opening.
Okay, opening titles. Kanina. Wow. Okay. This one says, Obi, I feel at any small galamsey conversation, the discussion seems cloudy and ends in some form of confusion. God help our homeland Ghana. Regards to Honorable Lawrence Ejay Fieron Ewo Mataheko and good evening, Obi. The fight against galamsey is only by us living in non-mining areas. To those who live, they depend on it. All the noise we are making is just a nuisance to them. The real fight is not the radio rhetoric. It must be action, not talk. Say Gadus at the way abraying. Okay. Mamema, the Deputy National Youth Organizer of the NDC, Akwaba. But we say, okay, Obi, ask Honorable Titus Glover whether he needs the support of Kabila. Why was he asking of Kabila? Tell him that I learned from my senior Osafo Boabeng that he was a good footballer. Eduji Tamaklo.
Yes, I was. I played, my last club I played was Afunya United in the Premiership. Eduji, yeah. I was a striker, 7 and 9. And Lawyer Boabeng was my mate in Presec. He's my personal lawyer too. Now Kabila were co-panelists. Yeah. Tuesday squad. Yeah. With Derek and Intila.
Yeah. I was a few Premier League.
I think the last season was 95.
In Ubo Ghana Premier League.
Yes, I played Premiership. Yeah.
Hey, sir.
What do you do wrong?
How many goals you
Baba. Oh, okay. Joe Famia was my contemporary. Yes, Joe Famia, yes. Joe Famia, yeah.
Wow.
Joe Famia, Nkansa, anyway, a lot of them. And even this coach, Duncan. Duncan was my mate in Afinya.
Oh, really?
Wow. Yes.
Or the message.
Yes.
Wow, that's nice.
You know.
That's nice. Yeah. Adam, Akwabet saying.
Obi, Namia Domo na. I mean, Chiao. Say, Endra na your bed. Yeah. Party no yeah, no yeah in a
cake,
Obi.
No, but how is that Omenta, Honorable Okuya Travelakwa, and a Sunday me cake a chawa hano.
But all Sunday no anka say o catch be na
for the week, you know.
Anyway, but Obi, happy belated birthday. And Maminchia my very controversial brother and friend on the other side and also celebrating a birthday. I take Yakubu.
Yeah, I take Yakubu.
Meaning started say yes, I take Yakubu. I mean we've been fighting from student politics, but we are good friends. I call him the master mafia. Let's see, Maminchiano any birthday and all those celebrating their birthdays. Obi, I think say Galamsey conversation. A national conversation, and many honorable titles. Titles Glover, a compound name.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Galamsey is more dangerous than terrorism. Terrorism, there, as dangerous as it is, no. There are measures you can see the signal.
Yeah.
Say ba, and then say ban so there are certain things you can do to at least prevent it.
Yeah.
To say Ghana, you started campaign to say what you see or report.
If you see something,
say something and all of that.
Yeah.
But with Galamsey, no, a deliberate actions and I the kill you. Obiandra me who videos baby apart from the boy and me who say videos no maybe some who say even in typical villages growing up who harvesting rainwater cry now say you identify certain particles you declare sans you know and yes safe for drinking or for into the using for ABR washing any cleaning. Rainwater. Now look at ensure every tap more ever. A very, very, very sad situation. Inti Galamsey issue no a national security threat. A national security issue. Ideally, no, you discussing Galamsey. Partisan politics must not have a place in that discussion. But Obi, We share the kind of democracy I run here. You cannot talk about Galamsey without talking about the lack of leadership, any political will to deal with the situation.
Asempa FM.
Galamsey situation be if the government of the day, a committee say we want to crack the whip, that is stopping Galamsey. Government has the capacity to stop it. Government has the capacity. Obi, Galamsey to me stop you. Now, sir, corruption, greed, personal interest. Intina yawo haine. Be banana mitis on our title go back say Temano, one of the best MCs you've ever had. Honorable Ni Ashite. Niyama Ashite. Obi. Niyama Ashite. Obi upea. Look for one day. Now go and interview Honorable Okovandapoy.
Former AMA mayor.
Former AMA mayor. I'm going into something. Only Kasa. At some time ago, declare war on indiscipline, field, issues of sanitation, and those who were building on waterways. Ostati and Ubisane say, who were the people calling him to stop? It's the politicians. It's the chiefs. No more stakeholders. No. We have the solutions. And yes, sir, as a country, no, these issues of Galamsey, any flood, all these other petty issues that have become albatross or your neck, no, and yes, you need solutions, no, there were solutions. But some political will, any say influence and political authority to stop Galamsey, no, we have failed as a people. Obi, look at water, the science, you know, colored water. You can use it for anything. But how are we here? Obi 2017. President Akufo-Addo, any media coalition against Galamsey, Ken Ashibemu group, no, almost started the fight against Galamsey. There was a nationwide goodwill for President Akufo-Addo Abain to stop Galamsey. Uka at that time, national appeal, nationwide support for Galamsey. That was the best time to stop this Galamsey menace. But fight no quite to a certain point. And issues be started to eba. Issue number one. In Crawfordville or mining communities are now more raising allegations say soldier phone security phone and I send it to those communities. A bit more protecting some high profile people. Now Galamsey no. These are not issues that are new to us. 2017 Ukaya. Communities be through that thing. Mikai Captain Mahama, may his soul rest in peace. Look at what happened. At that time, there was a national support for the campaign against Galamsey. But Edru baby no, Ghana for baby ebe form arguing about the whole fight because issues be those the fight against Galamsey no there was really no fight against Galamsey. The mum say to protect certain individuals and your interest. Obi in Crofona arrest those small scale miners and Galamseyers na arrest where are they getting the money to buy excavators? Last time I'm checking excavator price. So one kita ABR close to $1 million. You will not get a very good excavator. Depending on the size. But so one kita for a very good one for those operations. Inti bisa won say young man na uchinu ewo pit na ewo amenamu a who arrested within the police station who sentenced to 5 years 10 years. Where did ono enya sika obekot autos and mercury make chemicals any excavators no nkrofo bebre wo etechia that is their business. Ebimu your chiefs, ebimu your politicians, ebimu your high profile people are here respecting omu ewo Ghana as a society no as a country. Obi omu ena omu tina Accra nkrofo bi wo they are financing sa ejuma no nti uko arrest only nkrofo na omu at the lower end of the ladder. The who here say who arrest you on masters need here. Why so they will go and recruit more people. And now for the sake of survival, lack of jobs, unemployment anytime, any day, omubenya sa and Krofono to go and do this galamsey. So the first point I say Bisani say, who are the people who financing galamsey operations in Ghana? How many of the big wigs? Bebrena galamsey under the operation and under the guise of mining, mining contractors. A bimukra kita license, but practice safe mining no into ukochi omwa no more the license actually. But at the end of the day no, they are not practicing their MSR license no valid, which is safe mining. Adena Sankrofono up to today. Yam to me and you be a high powered person. Now I catch and say this and this is not supposed to be the way we know. And so I know one. Secondly, Obi, war regulatory bodies be brave.
Yes.
More power and a mandate no to clamp down on galamsey. The Yambisa will say, what have they been doing? You won't call for who are being paid every month. Yeah, taxes now to what are they doing to ensure say almost stop peace galamsey operations our communities no? Because almost power and as 2 men as regulatory bodies. Yes. They have to ensure say what the license ama honorable titles Glover say on mining and say who check is a mining no or in accordance with and I comply with modalities any guidelines are guiding how mining should be done and what's in our the licenses are microphobia, then you leave them to go. A bemo to meet license to cover one concession. Now more 5, 10, 20.
But they will tell you say Omonso ye under resourced. And there are over, I think at the last check now close to be 90 something mining district in Ghana. I stand to be corrected though. And Osha baby Minerals Commission what presence crano a new 30.
But say the issue of priority Obi. Say I agree say the fight against galamsey no a national priority. Now galamsey operations are threat to national security. We have to find a way of resourcing Minerals Commission. Now but Obi, another issue. What's that? Your name problems no. And I name the reasons why you're failing in our approach. Okay, you adopting methods baby 2014 under President Mahama at the point almost under NDC. We issued a directive say you're freezing mining for a period of time. Yeah, in 2014. Yeah. Later, yes, the galamsey continued. President Akufo-Addo issued directive sir. She said they were cutting 6 months and close to a year. Yeah. They stopped mining. They just mining within that period. No, results in terms of how the water bodies no they were looking. It's name solutions no. There was security agencies now. Salaries. Situated on very strategic places, sites. Some protecting name. The truth is that many of those people, security for especially a soldier for no be they have the protectors of galamsey. Bodyguarding the galamsey operation. Is a line guard for protecting galamsey because of small briber. You name the problems. Now you name the solutions. But Obi, political will no me. You appointed honorable Samuel Abujin upon because my position on youth. Appointed say we a young person that's a opportunity in government and I will leave remarkable your friend is saying legacy a big opportunity other young people. Young people now you appointed or MPP. I'm always excited when I see say I mean if they are doing very well. Not long ago my friend young guy be our regional minister for MPP. I met him at a program and I'm here program catching so I have seen ABC and the region and I'm impressed.
Is it Rocky?
Rocky. Yeah. Say I'm impressed because of who age.
Yeah.
And yeah, because of political party or one at the you know I'm impressed because Ochina say appointee obi a 26 and not 27 to say over regional minister 30 year over to a reference say way to me here to me here. It's back to the point. Honorable Samuel Abujinapo. I can't say I'm not sure say only me. But say Nibra MP I know him from a distance because he has a success as a minister and a political career no this position I the man say oh you firm oh you sure say whether omo ye involved in this galam say omo ye MPP regional chairman o omo ye MPP national executive so omo ye MPP ministers on clap it down all of them because the critical sector which concerns life, which concerns the survival of the Ghanaian people, they are showing as a young man. So far, what's any all trances, anyhow boldly he gives some directives, you want to applaud him, but it's still early days yet. The fight really, I say, on show commitment towards clamping down on Galamsey, even making sure say in Crawford Omuya affiliated to Ono because Ndana Mitie or he didn't accuse one of his deputies. Say who deputy Baku Eka Omuya Galamsey yes no Omu sponsor Galamsey operations or accusing the deputy minister Honorable Duka. Maintain a response, but he didn't challenging and say, so we'll see me defame me, take me to court.
Actually, or the response, and it's good. I
have not seen his response.
Yeah, let me take the opportunity and maybe
very good. Me only response.
Honorable George Mekuduka, member of Parliament, Takwan Swayem constituency, 11th October 2022. Disclaimer: my attention has been drawn to news publication item by certain media houses on my alleged involvement in illegal mining around Dompem Pepesa in the Takwan Soye municipality in the Western region. Pepesa, yeah. I wish to state emphatically that I don't have any links to the activities of any form of illegal mining anywhere. These deliberate false representations made against me by a rival claimant to the Dompem Pepesa divisional stool are needless, baseless, vain, and unfortunate. I must indicate that the fight against illegal mining, Galamsey, is a Herculean task which cannot be won by just pointing fingers at leaders, government appointees, among others, at various levels in mining district with the intent of tarnishing their image for political expediency and selfish parochial interest without any fact. Government is committed to winning the war against illegal mining and calling on all stakeholders to support government in that regard. I have instructed my lawyers to immediately sue the self-acclaimed chief of Dompem Pepesa. Please ignore all the baseless allegations. Thank you. Signed, Honorable George Mweku Duka. And that's the statement from him.
On such a sensitive matter, I say ohini no yen friend no na yen bisane o na wo deputy minister bidin any other officials
unyina so
say very good we evidence why
for the enro ameni ohini din komo very amoka say when he is called or when all the
exactly it's an American it was such a matter no I say Samuel Abujina boy interested because say eyenukre say there are any links to Galamsey to who deputy defeated the fight in
Asempa
because one thing I mean my observe is Obi recently na me see a video be DCE be current DCE and I may connect issue with the reference I may make it to Honorable Okovanda point Osei omuko arresti Galamsey for no na constituency chairman Fred constituency vice chairman Efre na sa papa na amuchi no wonim se ono na obo aye party no and I tie some party here sika audios in the past and all of that and name what has happened with regards to excavators aya season ye my directive in 2018 say we should stop the importation of excavators. They say apart from say Uber using it for construction purposes, all these laws, regulations, any directives Obi have been issued in the past. Question is, then why is the practice still going on? Because you name the people who are behind it. I think, sir, it is time for the government to be honest to the people of Ghana and say, sir, where we have gotten to no, maybe we may have tolerated galamsey to a certain point, but Sisiano a national security issue. Sisiano, the fight against galamsey no is lost. It can be lost when it's lost completely, and overcome as a country if you're stopping at this point. Now, Minerals Commission, see, Akonta Mining, owned by regional chairman of the MPP, Chairman Wuntumi, any license to do mining. These are the issues I say interested because omo galamsey no say omo juma for the top political people. Any political leaders are and ma confident say we are yechiwa obi be free IGP, obi be free police commander. Should the SCO I think Elembele recently. DC any police commander yes the same issues of galamsey it's obi a national security issue. Okay. Fights starting from government. Omo ye affiliated to the government omo sponsor galamsey operations. Abuja na Porsche ensure say yenchi omonso so that the fight any lopsided fight na enja encophobia based on omo political affiliation. Say yes obi we can defeat galamsey or Ghana.
Very well, thank you so much, Adem Agbana. The chairman for Wasaman Small Scale Mining Association, the Emmanuel Kwam or Pristia, or a chairman Wasaman Small Scale Mining Association, or say, Obi, you people are not helping the discussion at all when it comes to galamsey. Why do you leave this discussion to politicians who don't know and understand our industry? Because if your panelists are talking this way, how do we get a solution? In fact, why is Mineral Commission not talking? Because they know the way we are exaggerating things will not help us as a people. Always bring the experts to discuss and bring solutions rather than people who would speak with passion without any solution. He continues to say, I challenge everyone and say it on authority that the video of Asempa water will not be true. People are sending videos of things that are not correct. Please always try and do a follow-up and check before saying some of these things on your platform, because your platform is very big. Ora Emmanuel Kwam, chairman Wasaman Small Scale Miners Association, and on the way up praying. Let me say a very big good evening to one of our loyal listeners of Ekosiisen. The Escalade Yeboah, or your officer Michelle Camp, Mr. Escalade Yeboah. I hope I got the name right. Escalade. Wow, the first time I made to say Escalade Yeboah. Oh, your officer Michelle Camp here in Accra. I'm told you are a regular listener of our show. Good evening to you and thanks for doing the listening. Somebody says, Obi, have you heard that Freddie Blay is the lawyer for the 4 accomplices of Aisha Huang? Oh, yes, sir. Kwekwa Sante Ebaha Edeba Betuja. Say, a normal court, no. There was one lawyer or buyer with a brief of Freddie Blay. He came in the stead of Freddie Blay. Eba say, ono and counsel for the 4 accomplices. You already know, sir. In Krabia, a father, a lawyer for N Juan, Aisha Huang. But these are lawyers are apply or trade as lawyers. Honorable, yes, be aware.
Gentleman now was sending a message. He's a chairman for
small scale miners. Wasaman.
Na munkofa operators or experts in the industry to come and speak on the galamsey because we speak with passion. You don't need somebody from space to come and see or speak about the destruction of the water bodies and the vegetation over there.
I say you sometimes exaggerate.
How do we exaggerate? Is he happy that what is happening? Is he happy? Maybe he is not. On your community mania, he's conforming.
Yeah, only a small scale miners.
I agree.
Yeah.
And is he happy in his environment? Pristine Huni Valley, Amenfi area, Kupong, Manso, Bodier, Senkregwa, and Samrabo. Is he happy with what's going on? Is he happy? He should annoy us. He shouldn't make us angry. No. What does it take us for? Yes, we must speak with emotions. Because people are dying. We must speak with emotions, with pain and hunger.
Well, so that will not solve the problem.
Please. We want to let them know that what they are doing there, they are killing human beings. They are killing human beings. And your kind of come on, mom can use a kind of kind. If you are not your better, top pure water, sachet water.
FM.
What about the ordinary people who cannot afford that? Obisi, a champion so na free takwa de kan no yeboa. Open the tab, open the phone. Now no mon friend said the can say boa. Open the phone lines. Open the fee and we be or see takwa in a champion. I know takwa.
Oh yeah.
But a champion should be one of the suburbs.
Yes.
And to be a wobiano say yeboa. They should call into the show. Na said the nyanu say yeboa. Ebi the money. Yes, the who. Obi. Agbana ka bibi. About soldiers who are protecting Galamseyers. Your colleague, I'm sure that gentleman must be given some award by the GJ.
Erastus Asare Donko. Yes. Great guy.
Or Kaun no call. One of the mining areas. Your one soldier for my tadie or my church and that they didn't at one time one of the soldiers even have to run into the wooden structure and no year call. With the call within few minutes, soldiers from nowhere rush into the mining site. The question you must ask yourself, who sent those soldiers to go and guard those miners? And you could see that they were properly armed. The Ghana Armed Forces is one of the revered, respected institutions of the state. The Ghana Armed Forces. So if 2 soldiers
Asempa FM
who want to defame or destroy the image of our armed forces must be brought to book. I don't know what the armed forces have done at that time. But this it is showing all over social media. And I'm happy. Says special prosecutor no investigate you. He should add this one to it. When the small soldier for say when they are doing illegal thing. Now we should drone now. And you look at the environment, the level of destruction. Obi, munyemu shishimo. And you have people who be attacking Akufado, insulting him. I mean, as if he doesn't feel for this country. I can feel it. He suffered before he became the president. And he said, we ain't your more coin, said Buaninia Duma. Now, who soldier didn't have beside permission? Who reads soldier? No, they should go and guide these people. And I'm happy the SP is going to investigate these things. He must fish all of them out.
Yeah, but that's where people would say, now the Danko Akufo as president is also commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Yeah.
And your name is Ghana Armed Forces, no, a hierarchical institution. The institution Obia, especially a junior officer.
You can't just
get up and go.
And SP
no, but you don't need the SP to establish that.
No, what I'm saying
the
is
chain of command is clear.
Good.
You don't need the SP to establish that.
In fact, to enrich this our discussion, I don't even know what the armed forces have done. When the
maybe you might take
action.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
So the special prosecutors' work can even be supported by the work that the armed forces might have done. And I know the armed forces looking at this matter, I'm sure they might have taken some action on that very people.
Sure.
So SP onusumkom ni said the corner and the corner. About our money laws. You are recognizance permits. I would when he say, we should say, hi, go to the Wahana, who get a data, not the idea. People use that permit, no first step, no, to do processing.
Sure. Sure.
And into that, Agbana many yarding.
Sure.
The director of mining at the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the director of Minerals Commission, Omasedi any day. One man recognizes permits. So Uncle no explore whether there are gold in this area or not. And no permit that would demand. So and no and all you are now and not all yet different and be contrary.
Well, see, a majority of them, especially more here, reserves.
You understand?
Reconnaissance lines are not the
money.
On your mining lease.
So who is policing who? And this one, you the baby.
But when him says I call Western region, where a lot of these reserves are rich in gold, the Minerals Commission office, regional office, no Takrade, or more zonal office, or Takwa. And I think in recent times, there might be an office be over Sacred Pong, baby. And look at the Western. You've been
so huge.
To the Western region.
Very, so huge.
ABR, Inspector of Mines, one or Accra, or officer or representing our Takrade, and another one young officer I got to Sacred Pong and Takwa. And you have to patrol and look at the number of reserves. Amount for Egum. It's a difficult job.
Obi.
It's a really difficult
Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Maka. Ejumana presidential Sopa Ojinidi as a young man. Mr. Honama Mewu Obahono or Seti record. You should consult him. You should find out how he succeeded. Now Mijide Pase Abu can do the job. And the directorate in charge of mining inspections, the Minerals Commission, Mamuntankraha NG funds. Mamuntankraha NG funds. The job is out there in the bush. That's where the real work is. So if we can fight this canker, this menace, this level of impunity, they might not sit in Accra. In fact, Abu should compel them to move.
But no, because when you hear stories say, when these guys, because they are engaged in illegality in the reserves, they are brutally armed. It is how Minerals Commission
ordinary staff. You have
you not even dare to enter the forest.
Bonsu. Ejuma way. When you tax the Ghanaian forces properly,
it should be them.
Look,
it should be them.
We know the competence of our armed forces when they are charged to make sure they sanitize these mining areas, and you see, give them, they will deliver.
Unfortunately, Operation Halt, Operation Huang, a Galam stop for a soldier for Charlie. The things you hear,
Obi, my Camdi can be. Mrs. So Afa Ubada. I know Bush need that one. Of course, there will be one or two few of these soldiers who may go wayward.
One or two.
Make Asempa maker. Obi, Asempa maker.
Jesus Christ.
What does it? Asempa maker. If indeed the military high command, because at the point in time, the chief of defense, he flew with a lip.
Sure.
Right into the heart of the place. To give them morale. Said, fix them out. Are you sure? Say when they are serious and determined, say we want to get this and now it cannot be done. It can be done.
Madam for be a military officer.
Yes.
Or catch him say at a point because of corruption, any benefit on the field.
They don't want to go to UN.
Many of them who hear protocol before I allocate you to mining sites. Say over corner of boss
I'll
make you fine and sir. That is what
allegedly
a soldier told me.
To be honest, Adam, especially soldiers now call first few operations.
Yes.
Masa, if I tell you some of the properties he be more acquire, you'll be shocked. And that
is the reality on the ground.
And you joke. I'm telling you, honorable. I'm thinking, sir, if we resource. Because some have even said, why should a country like Ghana have a standing army? But if we think as a country we need a standing army, we cannot just be resourcing our military for just international peacekeeping assignments. We should be seen as what said ye call Liberia, said ye call Pakistan, Lebanon.
Declare war against Galamsey.
Declare war. Push all the soldiers into the forest.
Obi,
and let them end this thing.
Conversation many we can no be na we can. Me see when the armed forces gives instructions, when it's civilly charged, say
Asempa FM.
It can be done.
94.7.
It can be done. The army commander himself can even be there.
He should be.
The army commander, the chief of defense staff, they themselves, they can be on the ground to make sure we flush all these nuisance from the system. And to me, I'm never raising my hand in despair. Say, we can succeed. And for me, let us take the politics out of this matter. And let's support Akufo-Addo to deliver. Yes, support him to deliver. And I'm happy, say, Mrekudu Kaba Bonting, Aba issue disclaimer. To the extent, say, how many lawyers entro. And that is how we want to do.
Yeah.
Because did you say adding? Utiwe, many this today. No, because Agbana, you say, Nipa said, and China was saying, Nipa. By the time I will come now, we could do Dom Sukaku, you know, now we're good upon the Maskake. And what? And for me, the why you know, one to clear his image. Because be at the end of Unicano, I come viral. Obi on the crowd of Bakar say, Uka will be, me wanna, and you know, correct. And did you watch on? You understand?
Yeah.
You understand? And for me, disclaimer, he should pursue it to the latter. Then we be no credit, because he's also doing well. He's doing well.
Yeah, he's deputy.
He's doing so well. He's doing so well.
Yeah.
That's the way. Ebe foreign one. You are not. You are not a buabemgra. And the media emide. So waba montia bekasa. Now, man, the lawyer say no can monja he should pursue it and make sure he fights a logical conclusion. Me see, Galamsey is worse than terrorism.
Let's fight it.
Let's fight it together.
Let me say a big good evening to you, Mr. Jude Cranting Japan, or your head of audit and compliance, or Jasbro Petroleum Company Limited in Kumasi. I'm told you're also a regular listener of our show, and you are one of the very long-standing listeners of Ekosiisen since its inception. Ain't he? Jude Cranting Japan, head of audit and compliance, Jasbro Petroleum Company Limited in Kumasi. Good evening to you. Once again, Escalade Ieboa, or officer Ewo Michelle Camp. Good evening to you, and thanks for doing the listening. Mene Edem Agbana and Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover and our studio. Mad Lion Wahafo Hridiem or say good evening, Obi. The truth must be told. Both also the two main political parties, the NPP and the NDC, are funded allegedly by Galamsey gurus. Most of them own small-scale Galamsey companies. The chiefs, religious leaders, and top security officers benefit from this Galamsey kanka. There is no way this issue can be solved unless we name and shame those behind this kanka. Mad Lion and Onodiwe are praying. It's a serious. Obi, the issue about Galamsey is very serious. I know of a small-scale miner who import drinking water from the US.
Can you imagine?
And we bought in Sionidi.
Can you imagine?
Or say $1,620 every month for the importation. So to them, they really don't care because they can afford these expensive treated mineral water. Goldland, Madugu, and Odiwe, Abe Goldland, thank you. Obi sure, Afienya played alongside Diamond Stars. Then it was the first division. Okay. We say, Obi, it's about time the president used maximum force on those doing Galamsey, on our forest reserves and in our water bodies. There should be strict measures to stop this danger before we start importing water to drink. Stop Galamsey now. In Shraba Anelka and Odiwe. In Shraba, thank you. Edem Bremoe as we wrap up.
Still on the
no any other business.
On the Galamsey and okay.
Yeah, any other business.
Okay, my main call into still on the Galamsey. I think that and they are one of the few days or NDC and MPP agree on the same issue.
Yeah.
Now in that spirit, I would want to appeal to everybody. Say the fight against Galamsey. As I say, your friend is ignite fight
Yeah.
at this time.
Yeah.
Because it's a national conversation biome. Asamba at a time, videos, any pictures, all over, any complaints, every various communities nearby. Now, whistle blowing, and say you institute a certain measure to allow for whistle blowing. Because as a politician, there be a course every some of those communities our mumaye information so ebia obaha me free kromwe na hano we anyway na sponsor galamsey omo but because I'm not close with our authority and our mandate no one year who can make allegations be now acquire issue of defamation.
That's true.
And one of the first things I say, Minerals Commission, any committee now, task force now, yes, set it up against galamsey no, they must institute a certain measure and institute a mechanism allow for whistle blowing. Because Obi say your whistle blowing mechanism be on galamsey bubenya information bebre because you agree say several districts, several forest reserves ye galamsey or recently me one video be obi fie okay
yeah
cocoa farms na ye digi ye galamsey obi fie ye digi our hilikra e kan wa omo ye galamsey. It is our measure no ye fan kan. Secondly, all these complaints about the military no, the military high command should take it up. No more investigations. Say, officers now deploy more on the onto the grounds no, into the forest reserves no. What is the outcome? Then feedback about them. Now no, maybe complaining or say apart from corruption no, many of them are engaged in acts of immorality. With omuma, you know, these are things that should not be associated with highly revered military. As a military high command, no, omu taking it up on this issue. Thirdly, Obi, Chiefs, National House of Chiefs, they have a big role to play. Yes, stop politics. No? They have a very big role to play. Because we mean, they say, many of these communities say ohene no ene omo community elders no so omo endorse galamsey it will continue to go on. Sa endorsement any connivance na ebimu any galamsey operators no no. That is what is making the trade, the illegality to thrive.
And that's why when you go into the mining communities now, they don't see anything. I
mean,
for them,
that's why I'm just surprised. I'll be tested. I'll say, exaggerating. Now, you're experts. You can't about policy. Well, public policy matter. The public policy, they making policies. No, influencing public policy. And so, this is the right platform to talk about it. I think, say, Obi, on this issue, there. You're taking very serious. Now you're practicing safe mining. Again, may I appeal to Honorable Samuel Abujinapo. Crack the whip, but charity begins at home.
At home. Start from within.
Within.
Greetings to Ghana through Asempa. Obi, I have not tested earlier because I have been so sad at the revelations of realities on galamsey, co-military, and earlier discussed subjects. Authorities know the solution, but their reluctance to implement stems from obvious reasons. My thoughts are lengthy, so later. But Obi, may I acknowledge Mawuto Prince at Ashalibotwe, who fell in love with Asempa FM today. He has been listening sadly from beginning till now. Tell him not to cry. Yet, there is still hope for Ghana. Belated happy birthday to you. God bless you all. Mensa lyrics. And anyway, Abba Mensa, thank you for your message. We appreciate you so much for always listening to our show. And our new listener, Nenso, Mepacho, don't lose hope on Ghana. Ghana is one of the beautiful countries to live in. Problems, yes, but there are problems that them kind. These are problems when we put our minds to it, we can solve. And there are some little things I should give you hope as a Ghanaian to still keep believing. Let me see the other messages we have here. Honorable Emre Mona Yenshe and wrap it up. But before that, let me put this through. Me pacho healthy health organic product. Healthy Health Organic Product. One of the sponsors of our discussion segment. The Healthy Man capsules. It's for male vitality. Your Healthy Lady capsules. And so, we are now low libido. Or suffer from candidiasis, menstrual pains, and all of that. Healthy GE. Kutia, gonorrhea, papa, and other STDs. Unyebia ituasie emao kama. They are available in all pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. Open the door to our Healthy Health Limited in Como 0594 422 921 0594 422 921. Na omunshe emwao neat chocolate drink and so pedinum papa and more mope convenience, mope security. Me pacho Ghana Pay App no abba. I say Alandi. Ghana Pay App is here. A mobile money service. You can through this send and receive money at zero transaction fees. You can pay your bills. You can buy airtime and data, transfer money to and from your bank account, and do so much more your own way. Say there. Nioma are very, very, very easy. To register for Ghana Pay by downloading the app from Play Store or App Store. You can also register for register by dialing *707#, and when you are done, visit any branch of your selected bank to activate your wallet. Ghana Pay transaction be free. You only pay e-levy. Ghana Pay, your money, your way. Honorable
Ozabuzo. Galamsey is a threat to our survival as a people and as a country. Na maminchia tonzwa meba tonzwa Mustafa ewo wale wungu eni nana tonzwa wungu ewo tamale wale wotie wo hwe sesia eni nana yirinchi apesemeka hene of Ekwapima traditional area. Na when him say champagnes c'est somebody go code smaller canoe move is it code move is code
code soup
canoe kudwo eagle kudwo go kudwo so then they put it on the riverbed and mine when they finish then they ride off then they go. It's a very big problem na ye can we no say ye share the way forward plan be fast one Yebeku ediatia Galamsey. Na me dem wogide our president mu say fiti na ekono we'll see more actions from him. Ne dikan me suggestion is say you stop illegal mining no. They should stop put a hold on it. They are tossing me
how do you identify the stop all forms of
small scale mining. We have to
both
do
legal and illegal.
Both legal and illegal. Hey. We should put a hold on it. Yenye land reclamation. Ye land reclamation na yendua nua no lands forest for no nua emfama yemfa ko ne ndua nua no yemfa ko ye wi afi ne nsoma soja fo no. You should charge them and soja din bia ye bese be bibia we should make sure say we should fish that person out. The army commander himself must lead the charge, or the brigade commanders they should lead the charge and make every mining area and flush everybody from the water bodies and our forests. You see, forest reserve, they say ya jat war for Jedema. You can't know Yesoswa. Our Minerals Commission. The processes of issuing permits, the recognizance permits, ye can. So what is permit number is uncle ye exploration. Besides, aso enuna oyana. We need to find out. But most of people who are giving the first stage of the permit, Agbana, that is not what they are doing on the ground.
That's true.
And they are comfortable in their offices. and na mun kofom en kohwe dia yekoso enti Minerals Commission for no e o masede the director of mining at the Ministry of Lands and Forestry onto the office of Nkra na mun kopom no mun kohwe dia koso Abuja must charge them and make sure say minka so binko na so for no for who say they protect you. They protect you. They should go and find out what is happening. Because where acquired national security matter, media force say bombabaso. Your advocacy and your exposure of these ills of Galamsey in the society, then to me jamu da and free. Kenachigbe and munyara. Almost every day, one of the topical issue under discussion is Galamsey. And Dimine Makacha say, you need to be commended. And government is proud of what you are doing. We are building this nation. And without you, the media, the fourth estates, this country cannot develop. And to be or feel say media ni be against Galamsey. Now they have a problem with you. That you don't mean well for this country. And nyara ya said yes ya beboa amasa bonia yedi jaye because of greed person kuminya any impunity na koso no eso betwa na yegyina ya chishi na ye maya yenya ya hubeto yen meaning there was a time in President Kufuor's time in Kolamo school was central region because water crisis one inti parents ko PTA meeting yesu enso efi ha nkra ntama okayo yedi ko kepo schools yedi ko mam kola
Asempa FM.
If we are not careful, a time is coming. If we are not careful, a time is coming. That is the era we're going to go. And our cocoa will be under threat. Me a Greek minister or grant interview. Cyanide, any mercury, no, afra from no, because impunity me. Let me show TV3. Agbana. Minor illegal miner catch me say cocoa farmer no or bass or passasero na won farm no oboko farm no tifo afi no o ma ye illegal mining no na omo washing so ni mine megrunia e de begu wasasero so such an impunity. Look at that. Such an impunity. And the one I would be come to Mirka I was a man with masasa moji. It is sad.
And they pay pittance so
now be
it is sad.
Be cry just to add say trend now aircon by 2030 very important you.
It is possible. Yeah. If we don't stop these things, it is possible.
In Sumu the end there should be a no.
Yeah.
I mean,
you see
happen. Yeah.
So that's it. Now TV3 for year one story be about cocoa farmer no say on your farm in Biu no be Galamsey no. Sa report no make I was TV3 say chief executive cocoa board they should go and look for this man, and I'm happy to announce that cocoa board has reached this man when he said he's going to substitute his cocoa farming to Galamsey, and they were revert about that statement. And I want to commend Honorable Boy Edu and that quick step I would take here. Now the cocoa farming and fraud, they will support him, and other area bibia problem no one in na share aganti
na or the cocoa farm na Galamsey
or the mountain no ya supervision here to Galamsey. And you better was say we are so grateful for the opportunity.
No. National constituency election.
Is what do he
constituency 22nd.
Me support Kukubu.
That's national.
Oh no, national.
We can
the boss no.
We can do Kukubu.
Obi. Constituency elections.
Okay.
Mamifa opportunity way. Now me congratulate you on more vetting in but CCIA campaign 22nd, 23rd, elections.
Okay.
I just want to plead with everybody. Say fight now, no contest now. A contest of ideas. A internal family matter.
Yeah.
Until let's stay together. So accusations and our way say no. Here Mboa party no. A united party because Ghana for they will not forgive us. Say Yamba rescue Ghana. And the only way to do that is maintaining a very strong, very united party at the branch, at the constituency region and non-national. After that, we'll give an overwhelming victory to John Dramani Mahama in 2024.
And after constituency,
campaign. In fact, region cry started region there be almost forms
okay.
Within this week.
Okay.
Tuesday and Wednesday.
Okay.
Yes submissions and then till Friday.
Okay.
Monday, Tuesday, vetting for regional executives.
Okay.
Difference are this year. In the past, no, we branch any constituencies before I started region. It's ABR. Obi our contested constituency chairman ewo ladder de kotoponse on winia or chance of to me for regional form.
Okay.
But see no process so ni na
simultaneous.
Yes, simultaneous. Even before the end of constituency elections no ya bie your nominations for regional. It is a who constituency na so lose ya. You cannot come back because that region also we vetting it and your manity. That is the slight difference by this time because for baby or lose your region before move far forms or move contest here national. I think say because of you know the first time Obano or Luzi as regional youth organizer Ashanti region, but because of opportunity no obefa national or we need because of Ejuma now all year was Ashanti almost say he was good but he lost at the regional level. And see this time around no lose constituency, you cannot go for region because the processes are being run simultaneously. Let's all protect the interests of the party. And no, those of us are in co-position. No, you done a whole laggards for the party in this internal election because per se you protecting the interests of the party at all times. Obi, and here
I know. For region, there, no, I am a bit conflicted because I'm now for the doors.
Hey. But I mean, obvious. I will be to say Rick JC or BFM easily.
Oh, that's who's a Western region? Cake means I am a downfall.
Hey,
and Mattis and the deputy never saw a contest.
Me, Cake could have meet me Jerome. The Blankson.
Oh, a Hunter West.
Me kind Nidina.
Okay, I'll get
but Obi a open contest at the national level.
So Eastern region.
Eastern.
Dallas
any Kojo Dankwa omunyina omoye adam for enti ade na me say your family contest every region national crown no I mean
Keg deputy Ebenezer
yes Asian national crown no Matisse will be to say Chief Baini or contesting the boss for national organizer but at the end of the day no family contest internal way there should not be any hard feelings about it so need but we wish them all the best. Kobe Ballon or maintaining deputy organizer yes or Sanko deputy organizer.
The other deputy okay Chief Baini
the other deputy up. Chief Baini is going up. Kobe is one of the most experienced executives I was here or start here from region constituency region or be a deputy national youth organizer in the previous region before be a deputy organizer. I know say now a lot of people expecting so be call main but also maintaining the deputy organizer on no dear your bumpire say it should be some kind of automatic pass for him because go but two people now elected and the other people have declared exactly. Other people have declared interest to also contest the deputy organizer.
I know why.
Elikem Sura declared yes. Elikem Sura declared organizer.
But that guy is good.
Equally good. Just as Kobe Ballon. Kobe Ballon is senior there. Personally, it's my prayer say ono so be win na ono ni Kobe ni na be ye juma together to help whoever they will elect as the national organizer.
That guy is LKM is good. And that's just for main organizer, they move
main organizer, see, I'm minimum about 5 people are more. Me former boss, CD Abubakar, former national youth organizer, Madi Kobe Madi Jibre, former deputy national organizer. Now only a Kamba na deputies to Kofi Adams. Yes, before I come back by main. Also Oko Joseph Yamin Oko Chief Baini aka Chief Organizer also Oko and now the incumbent Captain Akamba Okopa Joshua Akamba Captain Akamba the Biameka say Captain Akamba wouldn't equal election and never underrate him.
Captain Akamba.
Captain Joshua Hamidu Akamba. Or a tough. Into only chief binding the others, no. That contest. And now Matisse I forgot. Former parliamentary candidate for Furicum. Wadam for Henry Osei.
Oh, okay.
He's also going for organizer. That's almost 6 so far. A very, very tough contest. Wow. Very tough. It is a general secretary, no. General secretary.
And Honorable Elvis Free Ankraba
was on your show.
Great conversation with him, solid experience and all of that. But that is one hell of a race.
Oh, no, I know they're a race. Now, one thing I know about the NDC and the beauty of it all is that the two of them now, win, that will not win.
Yeah.
They should find a way of bringing them on board. Because look at them in their individual capacities. Any contributions to the party.
The challenge for the NDC is the deputy positions are not appointive.
Yes.
They are also elected. How would they be brought on board?
No, but yeah, appointing
director positions.
Either director now, for me campaign team committees be or they can bring them on board because
that race would
be tough race. A tough race.
Your friend is saying Elvis Free Ankra,
solid guy.
Vanda Bola,
Otukono, solid guy.
Fifi Kwete,
is solid.
Hey.
You know, I mean, difficult man, quite a number of people, but we wish them the best.
Sure. But the race of race, national chairman. Johnson, I see you don't get here. And incumbent of Oswampof.
I'm at a third person.
Really?
Yes. Why not certain Samuel? I mean, who flyer be?
Samuel Day.
Samuel Eduse also.
Onofi.
Ashanti region, former. I don't know, former deputy minister or something. I think I see some 2-horse race.
Chairman. I see you don't get any of us one purpose. No, Obi, at
the right time, no. We all make our comments.
Yeah, but you have to. A good fellow, there fair.
Now, good fellow, no. Instead of giving us too short.
What is your choice for chairman and general secretary?
Oh my, too short for these tough questions. Or person radio presenter. But I mean, just by
at the right time,
I've worked with all of them.
Yeah,
and both of them are like fathers to me. Chairman and general, they are all go-to persons. Yeah. But I believe in the discretion of the NDC delegates. Now, Mejidi said whoever they will vote for will make a fantastic chairman and will lead us to victory. That is what is necessary. But at the right time, endorsements be a while. Because I mean some of us know cowards. We should be able to take a position based on what we think at the moment party will make those declarations.
Obi, kindly ask Edem Agbana if he would contest Ketu North seat.
Yes. Obi, Ketu North there me copper na I know sir by God's grace. I'm the next member of parliament for Ketu North.
For Ketu North.
Yes. Wow. We are working on it. We are Ketu praying about it. Yes, Honorable Aveji. And easy stepping into such a shoe. Easy. Yeah. 20 I have 5 terms.
Hey, now you have positions in and I said also opposition are currently holding.
Deputy National Youth Organizer. So far, no. Okay, I think it's Obi. Me position, about 8 or 9 people have called me so far.
Some are interested.
Hey. About 5 have come to see me. Some are interested.
Now, Ruth Sedo or Kobe?
Ruth Sedo is seeking re-elections.
But she's done well.
Ruth Sedo has done well. I think our team did a great job.
Yeah.
But who's a Deputy National Youth Organizer? The BI is keenly contested. And the numbers no do also. It's always difficult to predict from the beginning. Time I made me at the time I was coming in, nobody gave me a dog chance. That Ben I'll buy your own to me and all of that. But by God's grace, into young constituency elections.
Now you're clear.
Now, Ube ebia omo support no It has to be from the delegate. At this time, so we'll be making noise about. But to me, I can say some of them are really, really very fantastic guys. I almost call around. Ruth Sedo, Jude Sekle, Osman Ayariga, Echo for the same position. Gombela, Tofik, and also.
Hey, for
Deputy National Youth Organizer.
Hey, and the race.
Tough for us.
And for no.
Yeah,
all of them would run no more elected two
exactly. So the first two no. It's in the last election, many routes Nana I got the highest vote, route followed and I be most I were 13.
Or Baby I express interest.
And Debbie route is the only lady that in the last election so no can a lady.
Yeah,
the last previous two no now only Abigail Elom. The only females and so she has been consistent.
Sure.
She has been consistent at the front on that.
No mumpe bema ba komeka
your bumpire say, I mean, the best candidate to win.
They should maintain.
Your bumpire say, oh, in Americans, I mean, I have a very, I have a very good working relationship with her.
But I can comfortably make a way.
Say declaration. But to be honest, and no, the expectation of most people.
Sure.
Say, even though there are two people to be elected, no, they are going to fill in the space vacuum Adam Levy. So Ruth, they are safe, say. Automatic man because you're incumbent but because it's an elections no you can't just make that conclusion. I wish
the main
National Youth Organizer Obi so we time next time we better have a conversation. No but for the National Youth Organizer no Obi I mean National Youth Organizer so far Mati two people are almost interested.
Oh yeah.
The boss
the incumbent
the Honorable Lawyer George Opareado.
Yes.
Any Brojajenfi also contested here the last time. Two very fantastic young men are now just strong in the party. It's going to be a race. I can say that place may even be tougher than say ABI the other positions now here discuss here. Now after constituency elections, after regional elections, Nyoma be clear as to the direction of the NDC with regards to the youth organizer position. But one thing is assured, I will make a declaration. There be the stroke. I will make a declaration.
You do that?
Will be.
Hey.
Where declaration?
Wow. Then hopefully you do that declaration here. Into your Drew High.
And with the frame one-on-one. I mean, my views on all the positions.
All the positions.
I will not fall for the temptation. A good fellow. The mischievous friends.
Them.
All right, Obi. This is what I say.
Great. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM and the live commentary. Na the UEFA Champions League. Kobe Stone. The live commentary. Bebremo. And they share Chelsea, right? Any AC Milan. Now say AC Milan is your mago.
Baby I do nankasa no o predicted deni. Renumere di AC. Pep Guardiola wa bobo we a bench Haaland you me krum wa yeso a robot. Enti mo robot wa bench no.
Ade ko si say.
0-0 bi anhye bi. Enko for pe one goal keke de ayade keke. Eduma se mo
na pon.
Omo na de adre de.
Na say Haaland betimi aba still na.
2 minutes was saying. Oh. And
was saying Kratasem.
And Kratasem said I'm going because of this young man, Pep Guardiola. I did Guardiola. How do you bench Erling Haaland, the robot? Obviously a robot. Also me bench no.
And at least one goal be better.
One be pure.
Ama I don't know, I'm a friend say. I know yeah, more
handicap no. Handicap for honey. Juve the end there. Say Juve so about 2-0. Juve the end there a daddy. A daddy say Juve.
Omo away.
Juve say they can so me papa now.
Osei Katasem.
Osei Juma no.
Yeah, Rade. In the end for AC Milan Chelsea so no. And no prediction here then.
AC ni Chelsea no
say. Still obetima kwa kwatwa.
No live in play kra ho. Live in play ho nti no. Ebetwa.
Ede no prediction here then.
Yen train line up na. Abade but yen fan
to advice.
Oh yeah line up na utwa better so now go say they are now party the Brazil for no. We na need wom so na wa mo.
In Kratasem your boys need do.
Eduma come o.
Alright. Where's my cousin with the name Kenneth Sapon? ayira ne passport yesremo in a Toyota Haze white trotro car a lodi from Odoko and Eko Kwashiman Enra between 4:30 and 5 p.m. Me pacho say wehu bibisa fre Kenneth Sapon sisi 0245 127 125 0245 127 125 na momoano emanu uhun so abetime the aba front desk of multimedia ha na yemfama Kenneth Sapon the passport ojawo trotro Toyota Haze white trotro cam na fi odoko Eko Kwashiman yesremo momoano na nensa enka ne passport Ekosiisen so ye de dwumade ne AC ha medin de Osei Bonsu Kobe Stone is taking over your radio live commentary UEFA Champions League and yeah the Brementi Kobe take it away Yanko.